the worst, so I always act like I'm the best. If you are not very careful, your possessions will possess you. TV taught me how to feel, now real life has no appeal. It has no appeal, it has no appeal, it has no appeal, it has no appeal, it has no appeal. I know exactly what I want and who I want to be. I know exactly why I walk and talk like a machine. I'm now becoming my own self-fulfilled prophecy. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. I know exactly what I want and who I want to be. I know exactly why I walk and talk like a machine. I'm now becoming my own self-fulfilled prophecy. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. I'm gonna live, I'm gonna fly, I'm gonna fail, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live, I'm gonna fly, I'm gonna fail, gonna die. I know exactly what I want and who I want to be. I know exactly why I walk and talk like a machine. I'm now becoming my own self-fulfilled.
Hi, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. That's still off from the photo shoot. There we go. Hello, Pookie. Hi, Pookie. Hi, Pookie. Falco, I didn't know we were Pookies. Hi, Pookie. Oh, Echo.
Alright, let's get the party started.
Yeah, no.
What do you
hold on, I
mean
gotta
that's
go
how it
yell at
works? You got
Percy.
to
I'm talking
build
about Percy.
endurance. Oh.
Well, no, for you,
Huh?
just because you have a six-pack doesn't mean...
Doing this hungover is
No, I have it because I've been working out and I have little muscle on arm, but I am slowly getting stronger. Six pack was not intended; it just came. Hello.
I had this drinking
Hello.
back at IZCA called the
Did you get the
Eldritch
goods?
Light. And I
Not
heard
yet.
voices before
I've
I
been a
passed
little
out.
busy.
It was
Okay.
crazy.
It's been a little difficult.
Oh wait, I seen on Metagram. You go to my place.
Then I came straight up here.
Fish zoo.
Yeah, aquarium.
Zoo.
It was fun.
Aquarium.
Aquarium.
I see you
Aquarium.
after
Say again.
hours of my
Aquarium.
Aquarium. Aquarium.
I would suggest not even coming into the sim, but since you are here, just
Mm.
be careful.
Fish zoo.
Exactly.
It was fun. The animals were cool.
I fight better from away.
We have big bigs at home. I will have to take picture.
We saw whale sharks and stuff
We will see.
that were cool. And there was an anglerfish. That was cool to see.
Oh. I have met angler people.
I haven't met an angler person before.
And I think it is angler. It is Ellie. She have a little scoop and a little light. She's very cool.
That's cool.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
Right. When you said you were coming, you didn't tell me you were bringing your brother.
He just kind of tagged. I was like, hey, I'm gonna hang out with Tiberius. And he went, I'm coming. And I just kind of went, uh-huh.
Alright. I mean,
The Guardian
hang out
effect.
is a strong word for watching the non-existent sparring.
We're like an ancient dwarven tomb.
Well, to be fair,
I'm gonna go look down there.
when
though.
I
Where's
asked,
the-
I knew what I was going to be doing, but I told him I was hanging out, but I knew I would just be watching training, which is what I want to do. To be fair, I want to
You
watch.
can hang with Kaya.
So,
I'm fairly
We
certain your
watched
dad would get
together.
pretty upset with me if I offered to train you and
Charles trained me
my
once
stuff.
before, but
Changes things up a little bit.
You're not old enough to play with
Have you always been,
explosives
like,
yet.
cosmic?
no, but I do have a pistol.
This is
Where's
Medusa's
the
parents.
percent?
Oh.
Not quite. I had to.
Who gave you a pistol?
For a time.
Myself.
So you're like this
Does Daddy know?
IRL.
No. It's good. I was thinking it's good to have like at least one thing, because you know my life and stuff.
Exactly.
It's good to
yes,
have like
that appears
one
What is
thing.
good
I
is-
thought.
prevailing theory.
And also could get backed with ball and glove. Plausible deniability.
Is this on? Is this
True.
working?
Pretty cool
Oh.
curse to be cursed with galactic powers.
Sup.
Oh.
So I only got this place booked for like an hour. So if you guys want to start throwing down, start buddying up. Probably go like 5 minutes at a time. Does that sound good? Make sure everyone gets a turn.
Are we allowed to go see what's back here?
That's
What's
sweet.
back here? Are we allowed to
What's the
explore?
stairs down?
Oh.
It's alright.
to the
You
arena.
know the sim room that's usually super bright and really hard to see
Yeah.
in for a lot of people. Yeah, we're in there right now.
Mm.
Well, I've been
It's
to a
just
place that's built
this.
similarly to this. That's why I know.
Well, I don't want to go down to the arena.
Yeah, no, you don't wanna.
Pretty sure it's to the fighting area.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's how you go down to the fighting area.
He just jumped in.
Word.
Oh,
Oh, they're just jumping in. There's stairs.
where they're going, they don't
Alrighty.
need stairs.
Okay.
Good to go, guys? I mean, you guys jumped in, so I got.
I am here to follow you. Make sure you don't get hurt.
Oh,
I
what the
won't.
Oh, come on.
They jumped in.
Right in my
more
face,
tense
you
for you
closed
guys.
the door.
Alright, can I get like one hand up in the air from our fighters? 1, 2. Alright, sweet.
Poor
5 minutes
Tiberius.
on the clock. Have some fun, guys.
You'll be fine.
I get for going the right way and walking.
Damn.
Poor Tiberius.
Well, I'm sit. Yeah. Oh, now I need to do training too. Not this type of training.
There, easy to see.
Mhm.
I'm listening to Halloween tunes. Monster Mash.
That's such a good idea. I'm gonna put my AirPods in.
Mm-mm.
I'm listening to Wizards FM.
Like, I was about to step foot in there, and they literally closed the door
Yeah, they
in my
jumped
face.
in.
Like,
Yeah, they jumped in.
sorry for going the right way, I guess.
The Monster Mash.
Oh. I don't know if this music
Either of
I'm
you wanna
listening
jump in there?
to fit.
I don't think we can. I think it's for you guys, so we're gonna probably just
I
leave it to you
I
guys.
thought we could if you signed a waiver.
Pretty
Can
much.
you? No.
Have you used the training room before?
Charles and I were in the corner and he was teaching me how to use a sword and a shield, and that's the closest I've gotten. So no, I have not signed anything. And also I'm a minor, so legally I can't sign that.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
But yeah, him.
No one offered me a waiver.
I have to sign waiver when
Check
I
your
went
phone.
in to beat up Kreiser.
All the details. Basically,
Ghostbusters.
if you want to use the sim room, you have to acknowledge that you could get injured, although it is unlikely.
Okay, there's my thumbprint or whatever, how it electronically signs.
Do you even have thumbprints anymore?
That's the joke. I'm glad you got it.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I don't.
Yeah, I'm allowed to train, but not spar.
The RZCA's target practice is a
That's
shooting
fun
range.
arcade. Yeah.
Yeah. Not the
I
same
mean-
as shooting your own, though.
If you need help learning things, I have an older brother who knows quite a bit.
I know, it's just I don't really have the time to. I'm too busy with my
You have
other
an older
lessons.
brother?
It's called school.
He's right there. Well, I do
What the fuck?
school, business lessons, ballet lessons, violin lessons, and piano lessons. So I'm kind of busy.
Oh. If you ever need some lessons, come to Kaya.
And then Tuesdays I hang out with
Oh,
my
hey.
dad at the office and stuff. And watch stuff there.
Well, if you ever need to swim lesson or dive, you ask Kaya. Will do.
I actually
at
am not the best
IZCA.
swimmer. I should probably go every once in a while. I'm not that good at swimming. I've only
I would be
swam
happy to teach.
twice. So I'm not very good at it.
The good thing about IZC is it has natural float water, so I can teach you very good basic before going into pool where you could sink.
Yeah, because the only place I've swam at so far is Millennium, which has the same water that IZCA does. So I've never been in, like, actual water yet.
We can do
Alright, Sakota.
sometime we can do basic lesson on how to move, so that way you know how to move, and then we can go to like shallow end of a big pool. Your dad probably has many pools.
Luckily, my training doesn't require jumping into an arena.
Sparring like this is how my people typically let out stress, and if you're frustrated with another member on your team, no better way than beating the crap out of each other. What the absolute fuck is that?
Spooky. It's cool.
Think we're going to call it there, guys.
Hey,
Good round.
has
Get the doors.
Percy told you anything about that stuff we talked about at all?
Which stuff? There's a lot of stuff.
God.
My name is Winfred. What's yours? I put a spell
I have
on
no
you.
idea. The,
And now you're gone.
helping her with that thing.
If I'm thinking what it is that you're talking about, no.
Yeah, I kind of need some details, because I'm supposed to do something, you know, a couple days later,
Oh,
and
the witch is working. I'm the worst. I put a spell
I don't
on
wanna-
you. And now you're
I'd rather not be walking
gone.
around all sorts of injured.
Watch out,
Yeah.
watch out, watch out. Here I am. If you don't believe, you better get superstitious. Ask my sisters. She's vicious. Thank you. I put a spell on you. Get a spell on you. I forgot she was an Aegis member. I say it to
How you
buy
guys
up a
feeling?
baby up a night.
Any volunteers for next round?
Up a baby up a night. In
Doesn't have to be fights. You guys can just straight up, you know, teach. Doesn't have to be brawling, guys.
I don't like how he's staring right at me saying that.
Well, there was like 4 of us over here,
Oh,
and
yeah,
it's a general
that's
look.
fair.
Thanks.
I mean, I'll go on if approached.
Skeletons and shimmers, dragons,
Besides, I'm just trying to practice this. Let it flow.
I'm listening to you too.
Skeletons. Yeah!
At the same time, like.
God, okay, I'll swap. Actually, that's a good point. Where are you? You know, here. Let's hop in the same comms. So we can all, sync up our,
Oh, okay,
music.
hold on.
Many differences in ability than what I'm used to.
Where are we going?
I don't even have the ability to
I don't
heal
know too much about
normal
magic, but from what I
No,
studied,
where do you want to go?
it seemed like swapped affinities.
It does seem to be the case.
Need to pick a place with,
You'll find me.
I don't even feel my usual
okay,
connection
okay.
to
Oh.
my guides or my deity.
Hey Simon, you fancy a
They'll be
spar?
hurt. Oh,
How do we sync
you
it
want
up
some
again?
training?
I'm sure they'll understand.
training probably. I mean, I just got here.
That's all good.
you.
You pay for it, right?
Well, it's up to
Yeah.
you. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
It's more
How do
just
we-
as usual,
No,
and
training would be good. I mean,
turned out different
it's
senses.
I think you have to
because I forgot my pistol. in
click on my contact and then just press
the
listen along.
case.
Closing in.
Hmm.
Car
a few
or cardigan? Like car again or
Doing one more
cardigan?
call for volunteers before me and
Cardigan,
Percy
like a
jump in.
jacket.
Okay.
That work?
You want
Going
to watch them
once,
spar and then we'll hop in behind them.
going twice.
Uh,
Shivers, I see you talking about fighting someone. Get in there.
That's just going.
I don't see it.
You don't see... Oh, I think I know why. Now try?
No.
Okay, press my contact, and then press the 3 little dots, and then view all activity, and see if you could do it that way.
It's a valid question.
Did that work?
Oh, I thought I did.
Take that as a no.
I was planning on hopping in at all to spar.
Or just yes and no.
We are trying too hard for this. Skeleton tournament.
But we shall make it work.
Just a lizard of music
Besides, I have to
together.
update. I have to update my app.
Oh. Say it once, say it twice. Take each other roll the dice.
You can still feel pressure, like I have a physical form. It just looks weird.
Gear in a flash and gone without a trace. I am the who when you call who's there. I am the wind blowing through your hair. I am the shadow on the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Tender lumplings everywhere.
It's hard to sing in Stellaria's voice. Fuck.
Wait, Percy used to be a devil.
Halloween
I just
curse.
noticed. Oh, she got cursed too? Dang, from devil to angel?
Can you still not figure it out?
This is rough. They do their best.
I have to log in.
Ugh.
Ah, okay.
Did you get
I
it?
did it.
Yeah!
You can,
Here's Percy and Cinch she was letting
I just realized something.
What?
So, how's everything been going?
What?
Check our contacts again.
Why?
went to
You should have a
the
notification
major, so
about the
things
thing
have
I
been-
just realized.
Wait, no.
After all this time, yeah.
Lone and I weren't friends on
I'm
Discord.
actually interested.
After all these fucking months of hanging out, like, practically daily, we weren't friends on Discord.
Don't worry, I do that with a lot of people.
Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna step out.
Okay. Alice Cooper. This song's kind of fitting to what they're doing right now.
She's used to more reach with her scythe. Unconventional methods of fighting for her.
Frankenstein. Frankenstein.
Depending on what she chose from the interest, she might also have less of a pain tolerance than she's used to. Be able to take more hits, but
Don't worry, DJ. I can barely hear the fucking banter. It's very quiet. The audio in this world is pretty well done. So you can't really hear much when they're in the arena. Oh, I know what we can do. This isn't...
Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
break after we come out of the simulation. I'll probably need to grab some mild painkillers from the bay after this.
It's the song again.
Oh. I mean, but yeah, so if you can get out of the arena.
Man, I was hoping to see like some magic.
What type magic?
Well, if it's the same thing with Luke, she might have like opposite her powers. Normally she has like shadow, right?
I'm
So
sure
she might have, like,
it's just
light.
a song that I heard once,
You could ask
and
maybe
it
to
keeps
Shell.
getting
Maybe,
stuck in
or
my
maybe
head.
she does not have a handle on push out yet.
I'm sure
True.
that's what it is.
That's a good possibility.
That's what it has to be.
All bones in order to fly.
Wonder if anybody else is gonna spar. Or train. I haven't really seen anything worthwhile, to be honest.
We should do a free-for-all. Fuck each other up. Last man or woman standing.
I do not have any close range, but I do have range. I would not be opposed to everybody embarrass self.
And it would be so chaotic.
Well, I'm Kaya. What is your name?
Luthen. Luthen Castamere.
Hello, Luthen. I will go ask. And blame you. Woo!
Oh, okay.
Hey, Banana. Hi, hi.
The free-for-all might be interesting. Maybe.
Formal training for close quarters, hand-to-hand, anything?
Maybe. Hmm. I'm not sure though. Aiden's gone though. I mean, he said he'll be back. And Tiberius is busy talking to others.
Tibbers and Simon are just doing more so like tutoring kind of stuff. So if you guys
got
want
the
to like
maybe.
come on down, kind of like have like a group class, you're free to.
Just trying to.
Sure.
I will take every chance to learn. I am but a simple fish.
I think Saturn's also present, so if you guys want any simulations, I'm sure if you ask him.
Yeah.
Are you able to block
Saturn's
attacks?
scary.
Are you familiar with
I
any
don't.
techniques?
I
at
know
all?
Mars better than
A good
Saturn. I
stance.
think I've done one course with them.
Not on blocking or good stance, but
if he checks in on us, yeah, sure. I don't see why not.
Let me know. I know
figure out something.
his number.
Like his serial number, or like.
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I guess you just shout his name.
Make sure you really.
And they appear. Or their voice appears.
Make sure you loosen up a little bit,
I
by
guess
the way.
this is
Don't always do your
I'm gonna
stretches
head on
before
down
you
now.
get into combat.
You know, that was a great
Because out of character, I just wanted to go to Aegis. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while, and I really like Aegis, but I don't have an Aegis character. So I can't go too often. Else it gets a little annoying. In character, Stellaria was told it was going to be a training thing, and she was like, yes, because she wants to just watch and see what she could learn through observation. Whether it be people's combat, genuine learning, or otherwise, any observations she is noting.
But I know the people who are. We've got. Aiden's not that bad. Sanichi is one of the better ones we have around here. Juno comes up to train us from time to time as well. If you can make it to the gym at the meat rack, there's a lot of really good people you can get into there.
They do a lot of good.
I've actually had too much interaction outside.
Like combat train.
We might need to see if I have any aversions to anything when we get out of the simulation.
You beat me to it.
That'd be a good idea, yeah. It's a curse, but a powerful one. You could share some weaknesses. Or
Indeed.
allergies.
For most of the time, Kyle was home for 6 months in
It'd be good to know for future.
Hey. Saw you in the newspaper. Congratulations to the new show.
Thank you.
And show you just a few different techniques
So
and
they're training down there?
How's everything with the curse?
Yes, they're more or less doing a class.
Oh, you know, cursey.
Tib is teaching Simon's.
I'm gonna be
I'll
honest,
handle it, though.
I've never been cursed.
Oh shit, that reminds me.
I've gotten used to it at this point. The best way to describe it is, you know, like when you're on a plane and your ears pop, or you're really deep underwater in a submarine and you feel the pressure. That's what it feels like now. So it's not like I can't be around you. It just feels like the airplane or like the submarine.
Quicker, so I can still be, more light on my feet. Because that's really
something
what
more
I'm good at.
technical or something more like street fighting?
But I do hope everything's okay.
She is
It's only
lying
for a little
through her
while,
teeth
so
about
that should be fine.
being okay.
True, it's only a few more weeks. So.
Apparently. Hopefully.
Well, if it follows the
Otherwise,
theme
I'm gonna have
of
to go and
last
visit
year,
to this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go visit this Thorn King or whatever.
well, if it follows the theme of last year, it should end.
I'll be honest, a black belt can absolutely go down to a guy with a knife. But really, the last thing that a expert ever wants to fight is just a crazy angry guy. And people don't know how to fight.
A knife in the correct place can be more deadly than anything else.
You should probably be careful that
It is a precision tool.
that's really easy to steal.
Hint.
Might I suggest magnetic lock?
I just thought it would be not fun, but good for me to come here and just watch people. To at least know a little bit.
I did offer if you ever want to go and learn how to fight. You have a dojo.
I've
It's not a
been
ritzy, I'm
offered,
sure.
but,
I'm sure Mally's can buy you another trainer, better trainers, but
I'm just too busy to take on more lessons. On top of school and ballet, and then I'm learning business stuff as well and other things.
Probably keep it.
I just don't have the time.
Do you hit the gym?
And I might be too strong for the other kids. It's still something I'm working on, and I don't want to accidentally hurt anybody. So, but that's more of a secret.
So Junkondo is pretty actually physically demanding. Those Mai Tai would not suggest that. That is very.
well, if you're ever gonna go one-on-one with somebody, I'll help you out. You should definitely prioritize self-defense, considering who Malleus is and he associates with.
I've practiced running away using bishop simulations. So I've learned to run away rather than fight and defend. Charles taught me
But there are
one lesson.
But there are places where you won't be able to run and must be able to defend oneself.
I know.
At least to have an opportunity to run away. Some people will attempt to trap or, force you into an engagement.
Then you kick him in the nuts. Kind of universal, but it works.
You go for a weak point that stuns them in order to escape, yes.
I was told the nose because it makes their eyes water. The private because that just hurts. And also, you kick their knee in because then you make it bend backwards and it'll break.
With enough pressure, yes. It is one of the weaker parts of the body.
But yeah, I'm more focused on just running away rather than actually engaging. I know, like,
especially if it's for self-defense.
Very little bit, like a proper punch, and I know how to use a pistol. But that's about it. Well, no, because Charles did teach me how to use a sword and shield. So the very very basics of those two I know. But that's about it.
They're very versatile tools. Especially if they are mastered. So it is good that you at least have some basics.
I don't carry a sword around with me though, so if I ever do get into a situation, it'll be a little awkward. But I will just run.
But you could utilize the skills by picking up a pipe or a stick. At least, you know, have the motion similarities.
That's true. I feel like a stick would break really easily, though.
But it would get, but after one hit, it will more than likely break, yes. But it will give you the opportunity to again run away, as they are defending themselves against the weapon that you have produced. You know, they might cross their arms, break line of sight, and allow you to escape.
Got it.
Your hands over your head. Like that. So what you're going to do, like that. There you go. Because this is what's protecting all the important bits. You get me? Yeah. If you're down
Unless you got an armored face like me.
Right?
Cheater.
Unless you're all card, yeah. If you're down here, someone comes at the face, now you're going to have to pull it up rather than already being here. And you can still be very offensive from this stance because it's very easy for you to just do a jab.
Do you practice?
Just straight in. You're not going to have as much of a wind-up, so hooks are going to be much more telegraphed from here because they're already looking up here. They already see your hands. There's no misdirection.
Sorry, I'm having some difficulty understanding you
Doing it
through the
head on, you're not hiding anything. You got me?
So Percy, you're like an angel now, right?
Apparently,
You got
yes.
cursed?
Yes.
Has your like magic changed? Like Luke?
Yeah, yeah, it has.
Oh, to what?
Divine.
Whoa. So are you like a pure maiden now?
I.
A sinner?
Percy on mid-fight is what she wasn't really following through.
I believe people have referred to my
stopping on
Christianity.
Little goody two shoes?
Oh, really?
Pulling your punches.
That's what people have compared it to.
You want to always
You're holding back.
It's a legit question.
Okay, I'm not aiming at the front of your
I just hate the phrasing.
Stellaria's lying through her teeth right now, Falco.
I am as angelic as I think I get.
She's lying through her fucking teeth.
Currently, yes, if that's what you mean.
So you're like bound to
Is she a
rules now?
skilled combatant? Not at all. But
I
does she
mean,
know a
devils
little
always
more
are
than
bound
the
to rules.
basics? Yes.
That's what makes us different from demons.
Shared with me some other beliefs.
She at least knows a
Right,
little
but,
more
like,
than the
as
basics.
an angel now.
I was just wondering.
Different
I
sets
don't
of
know the
rules, then.
exactitudes. I don't know the exactitudes. It's not.
Living at the shrine.
It's a curse, so I'm not actually like I'm. Basically, if I probably went to like a celestial plane, they probably know I'm not, or they know I'm something's funky with me,
Different animals and such.
and it probably wouldn't end well for me.
Also,
So I'm told.
Hmm.
That's why I say I'm about as much of an angel as I get,
Paying attention?
without an entire body transplant or soul transplant.
I see.
Hmm.
I understand. Soft-spoken myself.
Yeah, body transformations aren't fun.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
That was very painful.
How did you get your divinity power stuff? You alright? Forget, or am I wrong?
Are you new here?
Oh no, I don't worship any gods or anything like that.
Hmm.
I've just been studying magic from books. I know how to enchant my daggers.
He's a fucking wizard?
And that's about it.
From books? He's a fucking wizard?
Always meet everyone as soon as they show up.
What do you enchant them to do?
He's a fucking wizard. I'm gonna kill him.
With fire. Which is weird because I'm a snow leopard demi-human, so I have fire affinity.
Hmm. I mean, it's probably what keeps you warm.
A
Or helps keep
fucking
you warm.
wizard. God damn it, dude.
Still figuring out ice, though. It's my other one.
God
I
damn
think I'd
it,
be more
dude.
talented than that.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Pay attention to your lesson.
Um, what does it feel like when you use fire? Like internally, what does it feel like?
Everyone here has been a recruit at some point. Alright? Now this
Indeed.
the flat block. Okay? What's happening here, you're taking that was longer ago than others.
Angry.
And especially if you're going up against repeated strikes, you are going to be looking at can only assume if you're
Yeah,
here,
kind of angry.
you're going to be looking at the risk of breaking. Or anything like that.
Okay,
Which
well,
Last resort kind of thing. Ideally,
well, if fire makes you angry, maybe to channel ice, you have to feel at peace.
so you're still going to close it in.
Patience.
The opposite?
Reel away from that same
Hmm.
side. So if I come at you from the right,
Maybe.
you're going to duck. Yeah, I was the same way when I got here.
I mean, ice is pretty
Know much.
dense, right? Not dense, it's pretty solid.
That's really all most of them seem to care about. Box it in. As long as you don't get yourself killed and are willing to. Box up.
With me, with my
Hands high, above your head.
back when I used shadows,
Important part.
Box up. Perfect.
they feel cold and ever so slightly draining. Like they're constantly taking from around them
Me for some reason.
and
If
just
I'm up here
swallowing
and
them
visit,
whole.
do you think you can
Now with this,
have
it feels warm
I have to watch
and like
three people?
like I'm getting heat. It's weird.
They should still be hooked up to the cathedral system, so yes, they should be able to get a signal out.
Magic's weird. I don't know why I just can't get like a gun or something.
I mean, you could
That's the
get a
same
gun.
thing.
Your conversation.
I mean,
Nah, the others
I
won't
have a
let me.
gun.
I want a bazooka.
Yeah.
His message was.
I
Or
mean,
Gatling gun.
For him.
I do have a rocket launcher.
You do?
Oh no.
not on me. It's currently stuck in the Shadowfell because all my shit's stuck in the Shadowfell.
Don't want any
But,
lessons there, kid?
Huh?
I'm watching from here. I can hear perfectly fine.
Oh. Yeah. Bought one, bought it
is
from
it up for
Charles,
sale?
actually.
Thank you for the follow.
I
Welcome to
had
the
to-
coven.
You know how much I had to spend to get that and how much the ammo costs?
A rocket launcher?
Yes. Ammo for a rocket launcher it's a rocket. You have to pay for a rocket. I mean, it's the thing. You can get it. It's just it costs a little bit. How much money you willing to spend on a rocket launcher
The
and ammunition?
subtle lore drop of I can hear perfectly
Good
fine.
point.
I'm just saying, I know
What if you
two
enchanted
people
it
if you're
with-
looking for that kind of stuff.
But yeah, Charles sells, guns and stuff. He's where I got it.
I mean, I was gonna say cupcakes,
Yeah,
but
Charles
that's
is
besides the
good.
point.
Well, Cupcake and Charles kind of
Provider.
go hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
The pawn shop in general, yes.
Pawn shop. But yeah. I guess it depends on how. Yeah, However, I do agree everyone should carry around
This
a
character
gun
looks
that
cute.
fights
Thank
in this
you!
kind of place.
Oh,
'cause,
thank you.
You know, handgun's pretty good, pretty nice. It's
Right?
here. Yeah.
Huh.
And consider it an
Gun.
equalizer
fuck?
for those people that can't fist
Gun.
fight or have training.
Angel with a gun.
Angel with a shotgun,
Isn't that a song?
fighting till the
I can't
boys
hear
die.
you.
Yeah.
He's saying there's 10 minutes left. Did anyone want to spar?
We got 10 minutes left before my booking.
Are we
runs
doing it
out.
all
If you
out?
want to do something stupid? Now's the time.
Are we doing it all out, bro?
Oh, so what you want to do?
Bruh?
Sakata,
Bruh?
Jump in.
you wanna keep the time?
Playing Smash Bros? Brawl? Melee?
Oh my fucking
Smash
God.
Bros.
I love Super Smash Bros. I
Guys,
play as
going-
Rosalina.
I'm
We're
going to
not
get
playing
bodied.
actual Smash
Sam, you need to
Bros.
shout.
Dang it.
What's the
I
line?
kick your butts.
All right, come on, guy.
Show me your moves.
Come on, you.
Can we agree on no guns?
Come on, kitty cat,
or
let's
are we
go.
shooting each other?
I would prefer not to get shot. Well, let's see how many we got, and then we'll.
I think I just have an unfair advantage in that field.
Any other takers? Come on. All right.
I mean, I also have a gun.
That's everybody? Okay.
I was about to say, I don't think the kid should jump in.
I'm not gonna use my divine magic because that would hurt.
Yeah, can you stay up there? I'd appreciate
I
that.
am. I'm staying up here. I am not jumping in.
All right, kid. Yeah, I don't want you to jump in, kid.
I wasn't planning it.
Can you head over to the booth, turn the mic on? It'll be this on the overlap.
It's labeled.
Left lever, okay?
Okay.
What I want you to do is if you see somebody hit the floor, you're calling them out. Sound
I
good?
don't know everybody's names.
Make nicknames.
Nicknames? Oh gosh.
Blue
Oh,
spooky guy. Cat boy. Swingarm.
oh god. Why can't Sokoto do this?
It has
Is Sakota here?
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess I'm the announcer. Give me a second.
Oh god, chat.
All right. Is it agreeable that we don't want to get shot?
Yeah.
Doesn't want to get shot. Doesn't want to get shot. Doesn't want to get shot. Sorry, Tippers, I'm not shooting anyone.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna...
What am I setting the timer to?
I want to get shot.
Hold on, we're
You
doing
want to get shot?
I will get...
Yeah.
We can do that after.
Did this work? I don't know.
Can we do magic? Because I don't have it. All I have is knife.
Yeah, can I throw knives at your faces?
How do I turn on the
So that's
microphone?
where we're getting into the whole. Are we doing melee only?
actually sit out.
Keeping it simple? Are we getting flashy?
Did I turn this on right?
Because if we're getting flashy, Tibbers should be able to shoot us.
Okay.
I don't know.
And do color commentary.
I say we go all out.
Okay. Are we going flashy?
Magic armor, here we go.
Sunichi, what am I setting the timer to?
Are you going to be okay with this, Simon?
Sorry, what was the rule?
If we use magic, Tibbers uses guns.
You got gear on
I'm
you?
being ignored.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I thankfully.
I'm here to watch the fight.
Welcome.
And stand on this lever, apparently.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that apparently is the microphone.
What
I
did
don't
I
know
do?
what the timer should be. And I don't know if it's worked. They're kind of ignoring me.
This is a microphone?
No, it turns on the microphone. It's a lever.
Suggestion based on what you said.
That's really bad. That's really bad.
And then you turn this off.
Do like 4 one-on-one?
I'm about to advertise the meat rack in a second.
I think they all already know about the meat rack, though.
I know, but it'd be so funny.
I don't know if the microphone's on.
People on a team or something.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Though maybe split up the people with the guns.
Okay. Well, Simon and Tibbers and.
I didn't bring armor because I didn't think everyone would be fighting.
Well, they did say it was a training
Each
session.
other, so they need partners. Yeah. You're already over there, so you can squat up to Tibbers.
Obviously, I'm not going in. I'm only 12.
You're probably
Yeah.
true.
Okay, which gives us.
I don't know much about
There are a
fighting.
lot of kids with no sense.
Uh,
This is a simulation, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's been like months since we actually like spoke. I cannot remember your name. I will be real.
I'm learning to run away, not really fight.
Lucen, so sorry. You said you're down to get shot. You can squat up with Simon over here.
I'm squishy.
If you pull one of the levers, I think that lever is a mic.
I tried that, but I don't know if it worked for me.
Goto and.
Oh, it might only work to Sen. It might only work for you, Sen.
I think it only
If
works
it's
for
not working right now,
him.
I triggered it.
Yeah, because I pulled the lever.
Or are you someone I actually don't know?
That's weird.
You don't want me having that power anyway.
I think it'd be funny.
I think only he can use it.
This one's not.
Yeah, I pulled
No,
that
you're
lever.
right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell him.
That's fine. Do you know Sakoto well at all, or?
I just need to make
I'd rather have you paired up with someone you're at least like. Are you comfortable pairing up with her? Having her as your squadding?
Hamsky, I saw that.
Because like we haven't really spoken, so if you.
I did not get a proper education. You know what? If I had the mic, I would have done like full proper commentary just for the fucking bit.
The mic, you have to turn it on. You have to turn on because they can't, because you have the simulation.
Oh crap! Okay.
Run.
Hang on.
Speed. Run.
I fell off.
How'd you fall off?
Just decide who you want to hang out with. No pressure.
Are we fighting our partners or are we fighting everyone?
No, we're fighting each other.
With our partner.
Oh, so it's like
with their partner, yeah.
Actually,
4
you know what?
teams of
Idea.
2.
Yo, Hamsky, do you wanna fight for Kaya's honor?
I honestly can't fight unless it's like really light sparring, to be honest. I have to be. I'm trying to stay calm. Inner peace, you know?
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that you guys can hear me. Kiddo, do you wanna give that a try, see if you pick up?
I don't know. I see the mic now.
I hear.
Oh, yay!
Do you
what am
hear
I setting
her?
the timer to?
Yeah, we hear.
Cool. Until Mars kicks us out.
Okay. I don't know when that is, but sure.
Okay, good to go?
Are you sure you don't want to fight? It's okay. I'll hang out with you. I'll partner with
Are you pulling out?
Tiberius can take someone else.
That makes two of us,
It's fine.
Tiberius.
If you're nervous.
No, you're cool. 100% okay.
Shen fight by himself.
I have so much power in the palm of my hands. So much power in the palm of my hands.
If you feel up to it,
Alright, we're good?
I have so much power in the palm of my hands.
I'm scared to be over there.
Alright.
Everyone, get to your corners.
I guess that
So,
means we.
I still didn't catch her name, but she's withdrawn. So we're doing... Hang on. Sakoto, are you still jumping in?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, sweet. So I did not catch her name yet, because I couldn't hear her through the mask, but she's
Hydrangea.
withdrawing. Yeah,
That's fine.
Hydrangea. Oh, that's a cute name, actually.
Just makes things more challenging.
I'm fine going solo, because like if we go in flashy, I don't really work well with others, so.
I can do the same. I don't mind.
Fair enough. Alright, pick a corner and we'll get started.
Easier
You gonna have a 3v? 3 man?
Use
Nah,
different tactics.
Dakota says she's gonna solo.
Yes. I mean, they
Okay.
do have a point. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh no, that doesn't work. We have such bad number.
I'm
7.
sorry, I'm only 12. I can't jump in.
What is...
I'm not good at group
Please
fight,
don't.
so I will just.
I'm not.
Alright, on your count, kiddo.
3,
You're gonna
2,
do pew-pew, right?
1, go!
Gun or do you want
Don't
the
be
magic?
surprised. I'll take the front. You support me however you need to. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Going left to the new guy. Oh shit! Fire on the kid. Oh, what is that? An arm? Blade? Shit, okay. Ow, fuck.
It still hurts even with the armor on.
Yeah, you don't say. Okay, I gotta close that gap.
Remember, fighting is not always the answer.
Why? Where's Sakoto?
They're occupied.
Wait, seriously, where's Sakoto?
Oh. Okay, sorry about this guy.
Oh no, Percy was invisible.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
Percy's
just feel bad
invisible.
for him.
Is Sakoto invisible? I think Sakoto might also be invisible.
Yo, think I could catch one of these? Hang on, I kind of want to try.
Do. I will not.
Holy shit, I'm
What
awesome.
the
Ow! Okay, fair. Oh.
You only have 2 hands, Sonichi. Yeah, new guy's down. He's out.
You blasted pretty good 2-on-1. Crap. Come on, let's see how you're doing. How flashy we getting, T?
Hi, Kaya. About that. Bye.
Uh-oh.
Hey, kitty cat. Oop, never mind. Miss. Whoa. I know. Sorry about this, kitty cat.
Really?
What? You want me to call you
All right.
Snow Leopard?
No? With a shotgun?
Really got to say you're right.
I don't have a shotgun. I have a pistol.
You should.
Where did Sakoto go? Is where I'm wondering.
Oh, crap, actually.
Yeah. I'm sorry about your tail. Sorry. Sorry. Kaya.
You know what?
I was trying to help you push him.
I appreciate that. Yeah, let's talk about this. What are we
Hey, I found Sakoto. Tiberius is out.
Well, it's embarrassing being the first one out.
Oh. Here we go.
In a minute, I'm gonna get my hand back up to block these fists. Hand, come on, come on. Get back to me. Get back to me. Hand.
Yeah, you know what?
Get back
You know what?
to me.
I do not know where you are. That was actually terrifying. You have fun with that.
Sonichi's withdrawing?
I know. My hand's
Yep.
not working.
Yeah.
Okay, Sonichi's withdrawing.
Straight up assassinated. I'm not fucking with that.
Alright, Sonichi's withdrawing.
Sakoto's got another one. She's caught a Pokemon, and water cannon isn't gonna work today.
Spider monkey.
Don't call Kaya a Pokemon.
Stabbed you in the
Wait.
throat until you went down. That was terrifying.
I was on time and I couldn't get my hand to work.
Don't mind that. Then she did it on cue.
Am I out?
Like I was like, yo, is Sakoto still here? And she fucking. That could have been me. That straight up.
Hey,
I'm giving her that.
Tracking.
I mean, she is pretty fucking bad.
Hey, relax. I think we have a different enemy right now.
I might just like ask more for the replay on that. That was actually like.
No, you can keep going.
I can see your soul,
Of course
right?
you get the replay of me fucking dying. Alright, I get how it works.
And my
Just
hand
do
would
someone
go
3
down.
times your size. Come on.
It's basically soul sun.
Come on.
You're,
totally
I've seen you do. I've seen
All
you
the
do
time.
equally badass things.
Understood.
Okay, I have my hand back. I'm
Are you
so
good?
game again.
Yeah.
I think my hand think is.
What talk to
Okay,
you
we're
later.
teaming
Okay,
up
I
to
just-
find Sakoto.
Okay,
This is fucking
Are you
weird.
serious?
Where is she?
flash radius.
Can I get up here?
Bubbles, don't pop them.
Oh, no.
Come on, you're still supposed to be fighting each other. You can't just team up against Sakoto.
Come on, guys. Don't
Oh,
gang.
Sakota's
Oh,
freezing
she's
the
freezing
bubbles.
the bubbles.
Fine. Dunk.
You're a better commentator than me.
Okay, this
I don't think so.
I'm gonna go and watch from up top.
What do they do? I'm not missing this front row
They
seat.
splash you, they get you damaged. These ones were just water.
Oh, I see. There it is. Let's go.
Did it hurt when Percy fell over because Sakoto pushed them?
Really?
I don't know. It hurt when I got stabbed in the throat.
My hand is down, but I don't care. I'm just going.
I feel
I'm just
so
using
stupid.
it anyway. Doesn't matter. My hand's
I
down.
don't even know if they can hear me. They can hear me, right?
Oh, it's
Yeah, the
off.
microphone's on. They can probably still hear us from over here.
And both of the others fighting went invisible. So that's a thing now.
There's Percy.
Alright, I think
gonna-
Percy's following
Someone.
Sakoto. I can't quite tell.
Yeah.
If
Percy over here fighting her inner demons, and
really good.
Oh, Sakoto's on the floor.
You shot me, so I have to go after you.
As per the rules, Sakoto is out since she is on the floor.
Bigger gun. That stuff was literally just like ricocheting off my armor.
3 remain.
Well, listen, I thought that going for some of the softer spots with 45 would have worked.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
And with the last bout of strength, Luthen is down.
Kaya, did you just fucking shoot him?
That's what it sounded like.
Thing, buddy.
Questionable choice,
Thank you.
but
Percy said he
honorable.
wanted to get shot.
It is a 1v1 between Percy and Kaya.
Did you really try the 20-foot rule? Did you actually try that?
Yeah.
I thought it was Neo from The Matrix.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of fucked right now.
It didn't work.
I guess Percy got Sakoto.
Dude, that's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, they
Nice to
changed
see
to
you up here,
fisticuffs.
Let me make sure I'm not punching something I shouldn't.
Also,
Okay, let's
what
go.
the fuck
Be
do you
safe.
mean
Okay.
you're ready to go get space juice? What the?
I don't know. I just felt way too normal when I sent you that message.
Tail whip.
You know, it's okay to be normal occasionally.
Well, I gotta be crazy like all the kids these days.
I'm not crazy.
You're crazy. You're definitely crazy.
What? That's mean.
Hansky.
I am perfectly sane.
Did you slap me? You hit me. I did too.
Headbutting each other is
I don't know if headbutting each other was the good idea here, but nice try?
You know what?
No truce. That is no truce.
That's the floor.
Nobody went in the head, but
Kaya wins.
Think we're calling it there, kid?
Yeah, Kaya wins.
Well done, Kaya.
nobody went in the
Good.
head, but
I feel like I could detect Sakoto from around the
Lay
corner.
here until the simulation.
I am getting like reminder pings that we're over time, so.
Fine, I won't tell
Good
you
job,
that.
Simon.
Get your help.
I tried. I got drawn quartered by.
Like that was
Listen,
really badass.
yeah, no,
Seeing that.
It's a flat arena, not really the best for ranged.
I'm glad you
I
said
mean, I
that.
got a good amount of
no,
cheap shots.
straight up, that was
in.
sick. Right.
I'm sorry I robbed you when my arm
so
went
how's
down
getting
for
shot?
like a minute.
No, it's okay. I just
I got
thought it seemed
bubble
to
beamed and shot at the same time. It was something else.
Yeah.
You guys fine.
You're fast though. You're a difficult target to hit. I'll give you that.
I tried to be.
I didn't know I would be an announcer tonight, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you did a wonderful job. And, you know, couldn't have predicted that myself either.
Probably would last. Tremor sense is only in good and water for me.
Your co-host Hamsky was amazing, right?
He tried.
Only slightly offensive, like a wrestler. A wrestling announcer.
He tried.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Meow.
If she kicks your ass, you deserve it. So.
Did you just
meow?
meow? No, I didn't. No. Nope.
And you say I'm weird.
What?
Yeah, but he's known for being weird. It's kind of expected.
I really don't want to
Okay,
feel like
that's
I've
true.
gotten shots. Can we go?
I'm not known for being weird.
We'll speed this up. Sorry.
Thanks.
All right.
I learned something though. Angels
I'm known for being pretty cool.
Right.
I think.
Hey Mars. Yeah. I hear you. Look, I know.
I don't like that stare. Tiberius, please respond.
Yes, I know that I only booked an hour.
But you win in the head, but.
Yeah.
Tiberius, please.
Please don't. Alright. Yes, I understand.
Saying you're cool does not make you cool. You are aware of this, yes?
Well, now I am.
And there we go.
I do enjoy the antics of you and your friends, though. That is always enjoyable to watch.
See, there we go.
I don't know how you are just gone.
Yeah, I couldn't even sense it. I guess we'll find out.
How you doing?
Stellaria's cool, right, guys? Right, chat? She's cool. That was fun being the announcer. I feel like definitely what people watched because they'd be able to see the entirety of the fight. She's so cool. Thanks, chat.
Do they have ski?
I think so.
I was
Some
not
movie with, like-
expecting to be a fucking announcer tonight as Stellaria, but here we are.
Congratulations.
You know what? It was fun.
Look, sometimes shit just happens.
It was fun, I will
I'm
admit.
glad.
It was fun being an announcer.
I think the stupidest thing I said was, "Did it hurt?" Because you're an angel.
When she
Did it
fell
hurt?
from
Yeah, I was like, where are you going with
Angel
this?
joke.
I was like, where are you
No,
going with
I knew where he was going. I knew where he was going with that.
to fuck it up somehow.
Son of a bitch.
I think it's funnier when you fuck it up.
Yeah,
It was
for sure, it's
funny.
good.
GG.
Thank you all for humoring
Very
me.
concerned that she can't
Yay!
see you when you're invisible in the normal way.
I liked
That was
watching.
very
It was fun.
Thank you for that.
That was actually.
Though she did.
Your Dakota was
When he tried to
fucking
shoot
Tiberius
like,
just
it's all I
gets
got.
watered.
And then you just hear Stellaria go, "Oh, I found Dakota."
I gotta follow her. I gotta chase her.
Kinda, guys.
It was great timing. It's a great teachable moment because the only reason she stopped was because she got distracted by Luthen throwing whatever those things are, and she went, "Oh fuck, I don't want to get hit by that." And then you come up from behind and just whack, and then just start beating her, and that's why she was like, "All right, stop." Because at that point she knows, like, okay, yeah, she can just
finishing
stab me
group
through.
combat
I've
and
lost.
everyone's coming out laughing and cracking jokes.
Yay!
That's how you
That
know.
was Kaya's first. That was Kaya's first hand-to-hand actual combat outside of like just training with Butch. That was so much fun.
See, I could have just done the you know, go full bore
No.
with incendiary rounds, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't kill everyone.
She didn't want to fight.
Just lit us up.
She's like, I can't take
My
her
chat
back.
was asking me to do like an ultimate rock paper scissors match for the bit, and I was like, no, I'm not doing a rock paper scissors match. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, Kaya was pretty much tapped out too. Like she can dish it out.
Now the
but it's
fun,
very
now the fun part of us
limited.
all speed running to the training room.
Ready?
Oh yeah, true.
Go, 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 go.
Ah, my headset just got yoinked. Fuck. All right, I'm good.
I forgot how fucking bright it is in here.
Excuse me as I just.
Where can I go? That's like the announcer. I'm going up here.
Honestly, I don't know if we'd come out of the far wall or if we just like leave it.
You know, I'm gonna say we already did, and I'm just gonna lay here.
No, fair. Let's chalk it up to give a fuck.
I'm in the announcer's box.
This makes sense.
Yeah, us being up here in the announcer's box.
Is Dakota ever here? If he was a figment of my imagination. I'm not sure anymore.
I never existed in the first place, Percy.
Oh, fuck.
It's my secret.
The real friends are the Dakotas we made along the way.
It is so bright.
Worst part is I fell on my wings. Different now.
Ow.
Like, when you fall in them and you don't.
Meow.
When you fall in them, you don't.
Stop!
move
Why are you meowing?
Like, it's not. Also, fuck you and your daggers too. It is okay. I brought the gun to the knife
pretty
fight.
cool, but
I shot
Dakota,
him.
what the fuck did you just stab me with?
I don't have it with me. It's a knife.
I think I won because I got a temporary coital hug.
Ow.
It's a dagger. Sorry, it's made for making holes in people. I'm
The
sorry.
simulation took my
I
arm.
forgot we were in a simulation, so the bullets wouldn't hurt, right?
And that's why we're up here, because we were at the announcer's box.
I'll give you a hint. If you
It was so good, I completely forgot I was in there.
Percy, when she's normal?
Anywhere.
You're telling me she's not a dirty fighter?
Unarmored, you can.
She pulls hair!
Yes, but it's easier.
That's a good strategy.
To lift your arms or something, easier to pull your neck. Besides,
This is why fighting women is terrifying, because they clawing each other with like your long nails.
Okay,
they
in my
go for, like,
defense, I
eyes
have
and hair pulls.
actual claws. So,
Usually, my head would work, and they would have won.
Really?
yeah, here, hold on.
Absolutely.
All good.
Oh, do you have a
I
thought
would
now
just-
that you're not a
Yeah,
devil?
no. At least
Yes,
you
I
seem
have
to
no
understand
horns.
the core concept
Oh, that makes more sense.
and are very
This is just-
proficient at the rest of it.
Is that just how you fashion? Oh, no, you just made them bigger.
I have claws.
I'm gonna make sure Aiden already knows.
Your dad, like, gene mod you or something?
No,
By, like, biologs?
no.
It depends on what you're going for.
Huh.
I dealt with something for a few months, and this was the result of it.
I'm very happy.
My dad actually helped save me.
It is a memory of a concussion.
Yeah, I was told that last time I saw you, you were, blue.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The adjustments have been going well.
It's the phantom pains
So.
of
As well as can be for, you know,
Okay.
your body being forced to leave.
So, what, you like part like vampire or something? Or?
Not vampire. I'm not exactly sure. The human with like
Definitely look
a
like you
few
need to get-
extra steps.
Like Human Plus? Yeah, I get you there, kid.
Like human
Definitely
plus.
get you on Human Plus. Okay. Like Demi something.
Yeah.
That's very good.
The paleness is because
Fair
I
enough.
live in Saphira.
Trying to get training for that, and he like rotated a full
How my mana
So.
gone from my arm?
I'm surprised you haven't like get like a tanning booth, something like that. Vitamin D pills.
It's just a simulation. You should be all up to normal. If
I'm
you
fine
like,
with the
like, you're
paleness.
drained.
Yeah, I mean, if it works for you, go ahead.
I don't really go to the beach often and stuff because I don't really like the sand too much, so I don't really have to worry about the sun all too much.
I mean, like you'd have to go to like one of those weird like artificial beaches they have in the city. So
I've been to an actual beach twice.
And many
One was an Aegis Summer
Right,
thing,
you're rich.
and the second was a beach blast a few months ago.
I can't believe I was there. No, it's not fair.
So.
It was a dirty
Okay.
shot.
But I don't go too
Huh.
often.
It was a dirty shot. We were calling for his surrender,
enough.
and he's like, "No,
Fun fight.
Hey.
Oh.
So hydration?
Mm-hmm. It's okay, I'll
That's
remember
what
that for next
Dakota
time.
was
Next time I'll
telling me.
knock you out. Oh.
Yeah.
Stellaria, where'd your brother go?
I don't know. He said he would be back and then never
No.
came back.
You know, if you I have thought people who know how to use their wings for
Maybe to the
attack is
Pokemon
very
place,
formidable, but you
like
not
the
have wings
Pokemon
for
Guild.
very long.
That's where he might be.
We'll see.
That sounds about right for him. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, it's your turn to watch him, not mine.
What? Why am I? Huh? Why am I? What?
Sorry, I said you were like a Pokemon with a water.
You're the more responsible one between the
It
two of
is
you,
true,
obviously.
I am my own
To be
Pokemon.
responsible for your
I am?
siblings.
Bubble Beam, Hydro Pump.
Why am I
See?
the more
She understands.
responsible one?
Cleric suit, but you can't take the
I just didn't.
I take no offense.
Even
I
more
did not.
reason to
I don't think you
look
would
after your
hurt me on
siblings.
purpose. I trust you.
I shall try my
I
best.
trust you to tell jokes.
Good job, though.
Water, anyone?
I am certain you will do just fine.
I am.
We went to the aquarium the
He
other
does have a
day.
way of getting himself into
I am
trouble.
thirsty like
He
fish.
does.
I'm good.
I will gladly take one.
I have never been to an aquarium.
It was fun.
Fish zoo.
There were a lot of fish
Water's
there.
good.
There was a blobfish.
Did you just call an aquarium a fish
Water.
zoo? Alright, you know what? That makes sense.
Fish house.
I went to a planetarium the other day.
There
so
was a
that
blobfish
that was
there
new.
and an anglerfish. No, thank you.
Frogfish? What
Yeah,
is
get,
that?
get this.
A
Vivo,
blobfish
instead of, you
is
know,
a fish
you
that
know, I
lives
have a
deep
ship, I
under
can
the
actually
sea.
go
And it's called a blobfish
to the
because its
planets
skin
and the
gets all like
stars,
squished in the
and
face.
she says, "Hey, let's go to a
But
planetarium."
that's not actually
instead.
how they look at the deep sea. It's just their skin and the pressure of the deep sea causes that to happen after they pass away.
It was nice. It was nice.
Proper introductions rather than hearing your
But
name.
it's a deep sea animal, like angler levels and deeper.
Oh, like the the ones with the
Don't go
glowy
white
things.
on the front.
Yeah, angler. That's like the deep sea level blobfish are at.
I have heard of them.
A
Seen pictures.
blobfish.
I've never actually seen one.
They are called the blobfish because when you take them out of water in their environment, they blob. They look much
Might have
different
to
in
go try
environment.
to find an aquarium sometime
Okay.
soon.
The one we
Never
went
been to
to
one. Sounds like fun.
just opened up in Garden and it's called Hollow Aquarium and it's really good. I recommend it.
I do not know if I've ever stepped foot into Guardian District before.
Garden. They have
Garden. My bad.
They have shrimp there. There's penguins. There's seals. There's ducks. There's whale sharks, normal sharks, swordfish. There's a whole bunch of different types of fish there.
That's a lot of fish.
It was really cool. There's jellyfish too, like a whole section.
Oh, no, of course.
You go with all your friends?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like fun.
It was me, Elias, Charlie, Plato, Jasmine, Aiden, and my dad. And it was fun. And then he took us
Who's the
out for dinner
troublemaker
afterwards.
again? Aside from Aiden?
Elias.
I'm just listening.
Arias. Can't say I recognize the name.
We don't really take him.
They call me Captain.
Yeah. Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I can't say I know that name.
I'm sorry.
It's another one of the nicknames because I have a ship.
No, I mean, I was.
I still want to go on your ship one day. I think that'd be fun.
Hi, I'm Ski.
One day.
By the way, can't say I've met this person. Maybe I've seen them around.
Well, he's
They're one
kind
of
of
your
young,
friends.
so he can't really go to meet rack by himself. Cause all of them are my age.
I need to.
So.
Actually, need to talk to Percy real quick.
Plato is
Is
the
the
oldest.
safest not safe
at
place?
15. Well, kids need to have guardians when they go to meet rack.
So here's the rule.
Yeah, but it is also the
Anyway,
safest of
I
the
feel
not
that they
safe
should be
places.
Not left alone.
That's,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, kids in general shouldn't be left alone unsupervised.
And also, he struggles to filter sometimes. So myself and Plato are nervous that he might get in trouble by not filtering properly. So.
How old?
Because of how
I had
is.
a younger brother once, very much like this. Would say whatever was on his mind immediately.
Mm-hmm. He
Whether it
called the
was rude or
penguins
not.
at the aquarium xenophobic. He says things like that.
Xenophobic?
Yeah.
How does
The penguins that were in the aquarium were sentient. And have been through the Iron Age, apparently, and are choosing to live there by their own volition. Volition? I think that's the right word.
Oh.
And he thinks they're xenophobic?
Yeah, because they're choosing to live there instead of helping, like, society and stuff. I don't know. Elias is weird.
But they are penguin.
Oh.
They are sentient penguins.
I fell asleep and
I don't know.
Oh, so they can live wherever they want, yeah?
Exactly. They're called blacksmith penguins. Jasmine tried to steal one.
Blacksmith penguin. Never heard of this.
Oh.
Only seen pictures of penguins.
There were a lot of like
Emperor penguins.
rare stuff there.
You better behave here, or else, you know, Piper's will kick you out.
I liked the seals.
Puffins.
The seals were cute.
Never heard of blacksmith penguins, though.
There was a lot of stuff I didn't recognize there. Like different breeds and stuff.
The security chick?
Sounds interesting.
I recommend going. It's fun. And then I know my friends and I are planning to do Zeta Simulator Roulette at some point. We're calling it Zeta Simulator Roulette. Normally it's Bishop Simulator Roulette. But he can't use his equipment right now, so his assistant Zeta is running the simulations instead. And it's just like a randomizer, and it's like a whole bunch of different games and stuff. But we're gonna ask her to set it up spooky stuff for Halloween. So it's gonna be fun.
Ah, you celebrate Halloween?
I love Halloween. It's my favorite holiday.
Ah, I see. It is fun time of the year. I enjoy quite a lot.
I'm excited for trick-or-treating, but I'm probably gonna give all my candy and stuff to my friends, because I can't eat it.
I have never
What's that?
Allergies.
done this before.
That is a good story, though.
Almost once. But I've never actually done this.
It's fun. I
You've
like
never
it.
been trick-or-treating?
Well, alright.
No. Hallows Eve, Night of the Dead, whatever name you wish to call it. For my practice, very important night is night when the veil between the material and the ethereal is most thin. So many people try to commune with long-lost loved ones and their ancestors. And also many things try to get through, which sometimes means you have to do a little extra work.
That makes
It's more of a
sense.
serious holiday for you.
Isn't that why jack-o'-lanterns became a thing? To scare off spirits?
Yes. In my practice, growing up, had something very similar. Not pumpkins, but lanterns. We would carry around, and as you would come closer to big nights where things get very crazy, children are asked, "Hey, take this lantern. Shosin will keep you safe. Ward away all dangerous spirits." I like to make them meet some the past few years with some friends.
That's cool. Makes me think of like a lantern festival.
Some people will do this as well. Some towns I know growing up would have lantern ceremonies to memorize, or what is the word?
That's what scares me the most.
Make known the memory of their loved ones. Sorry, Clement. Would light the lanterns and let them fly.
So kind of like Dia de los Muertos. So kind of like Dia de los Muertos. But slightly different.
Maybe? Not sure. Not quite familiar with this one.
It translates to Day of the Dead. Yeah.
Sounds about right then.
It's people tend to set up these things called ofrendas. And they put pictures of their loved ones. That way, when the day arrives, they can cross
I've heard
over.
of this word before, but
and hang out with
not
their
sure if
alive
I've ever
loved
actually
ones, and
seen
it's
them
like
before.
a big celebration.
Being frustrated with people doing
Fun festival.
is perfectly fine.
Kind of in between Halloween and what
I
you
think it's pretty
celebrate.
soon.
There's some seriousness to it. I think so too.
But the method? They destroyed
I think it is pretty soon.
Everyone dresses up in like skulls and spirits,
You know that industrial
parades for days.
I will say it's not total loss because
Really?
I
kind of ethereal
Mm.
in that position, which kind of makes me laugh a little bit.
When is this celebration? Do you know?
Let me double check.
By the way, I have to fix that stuff now.
I'm glad they. As for the.
Because I know the one for pets specifically, I think is on the 25th. November 1st to November 2nd.
But it could have been worse.
Is when it falls this year.
Ah, about the same time.
More diplomatic means could have been approached than.
This period of time when the veil grows very thin.
That's why they put pictures up. That way, their loved ones are able to cross. Because if your photo's not up, then you struggle. There's actually a movie about it, kinda, or the holiday.
Really?
It's called Coco. It's a good movie.
Coco.
Mm.
I have a friend
It's
who
making me
loves to watch
cry
movies.
so bad.
Coco did?
I suppose.
Remember me?
Movie
Done.
about.
So many tears.
I suppose movie about remembering, or holiday of remembering loved ones and such. Makes sense. It would be a bit sad.
It's more like a bittersweet sad, though, if that makes sense.
Nothing like some more bloodthirsty lunatics running around.
Are you talking about the bull cultists?
At least,
Knew it.
We know they're not. They're loving what they're doing, which means I don't feel remorse for dealing with them.
Both.
One way or another.
Yeah, Coco's a good movie.
Scary
They're
stuff.
killing a lot
But
of
if we
innocent people, and they need to be stopped.
Look, if we can.
Well, I'll have to try to see. Have to remember. Talk to my friend.
Any
to watch
Disney movie
movies.
is a good movie, except Wish. Wish is pretty bad.
They like those ones a lot.
I don't know.
Wish?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
Give them a mismanaged KFC that makes them poop.
The villain is kind of eh.
I will take
Not very
this.
good.
Oh.
Chili's isn't a good place for food. No, send
If I had to pick a
I am
favorite,
not
though,
usually one who is always remembering villains of these stories.
My favorites of Disney are Sleeping Beauty and Princess and the Frog, though. I like those ones.
I have seen first one.
Yeah!
Very pretty.
The idea of a dress changing color while you dance is really cool.
I'm not.
And also Maleficent. Maleficent's really cool.
Should talk to your father about that one.
I
So he
could.
would be able to think up something.
I have enough dresses, though. I don't need more.
Sometimes I'll give them a choice of whether they want to come hang out with me and hang out with my people, or if they want to have fun.
I don't have
If they
any
want to have
choices.
fun and no one else has
Just
soul, they just
clothes I like to wear for fancy things. Not very good at that sort of stuff.
If they have a tie with something, it goes to them.
Dresses are hit or miss.
Whether it's God, whether it's
Not that I would know,
whether
but
it's a demon, what-
some girls like them, some don't.
I prefer shorts
She's
and
not-
pants, but I have to get used to dresses.
Same. I do not mind wearing flowy clothes or these things, but for me, it's like uncomfortable wearing something too flashy or showy. It's not something I enjoy.
I have
I get
to
you
wear
there.
flashy. My ballet costumes are very sparkly.
They get tortured more now.
I
You in
heard
ballet?
you had a big fancy show or something recently. I hope this went well.
It did. We raised a lot of money. So it was a success. And then we're planning for next year. And then I have a performance coming up this weekend. And then we're starting rehearsals for our winter performance and all that, like the big winter performance. But we're trying to convince Mr. Flint to not do White Christmas because it's really bad.
White Christmas.
And we have to convince him soon because we
I
have to
think I've
start
heard this
working
song.
on it. We're trying to convince him to not do it. And we're getting Mrs. Doltha, who makes the costumes, in on it. Because then she'd have to make the costumes
I have not been
for
to many
it, so
things
Convincing the costume designer.
fancy shows.
Devious.
to help us. Yeah.
That should work.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Alpha has a lot of sway.
I have not been to many shows such as this, but perhaps I have to ask your father about when this will be going on. May want to attend.
I hope to see you there. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's how I made all my friends, so I really like it.
Huh? Ah, making many friends, making art together. This makes much sense.
Plato doesn't dance though. He just does and makes the costumes and handles the lights and stuff. But myself, Charlie, and Elias all dance, and it's fun and nice. It's nice having
your
friends.
siblings. They join you in this?
No, it's just me.
No, not you, see. It's like, it's not
Elias.
Elias
is not
and
sibling?
Charlie are my friends. No, Elias and Charlie are my friends.
Okay. I misunderstood. Sorry then.
Go change.
Hard to keep track. Vincent talks about being a sibling now and is
Yes,
hard
Aiden
to
is
keep track of.
my brother. Elias, Charlie, and Plato are my friends that I made in ballet.
So. I will remember this.
Elias, in particular, is my dance partner. So if there's duets, it's me and him. He's the one who lifts me up and stuff.
That must be fun.
During the duets. It's fun.
I do not often do this sort of dancing, ballet, but in my practice we have a set of dances that we do for different rituals called kagura. Very important.
Cool. That sounds cool.
It's a lot of fun, and sometimes get to perform this with other people. Can be a lot of fun when you know the steps your partner is going to take. Have lots of practice with them. Have another girl at the shrine I practice at who is very good and has had lots of practice. We get along well.
This weekend's performance is more of a jazz performance than ballet. I like the costumes. They're like... It's not like a ballet skirt. I have like a nice, I guess little leotard with frills and stuff, and he has a matching one. It's like magician costumes a little bit.
Yeah, so. I always have to wear the right kind of clothes for the job. We wear not fancy ballerina type things, but hakama and kimono, always the same, white and red. Is like a uniform in a way.
I'm just glad I don't have to go through another pair of ballet shoes this weekend, and I get to use my jazz shoes instead. Ballet shoes, you go through them very quickly. Yeah, they get broken down really quickly. I go through a couple pairs of shoes a week.
Why is this?
Because they just get run down really quickly. I mean, when I first get the ballet shoe, I even have to prep it, where I have to bend it in half to break the wood on the bottom, and then I also have to bang it against the wall to make the box quieter, so when I'm on my toes on the box dancing, they don't make a lot of noise on stage. And then I have to glue the insides and sew on my own ribbons for when they go around my ankles. So there's a lot of care going into the ballet shoes. It only lasts about 1 or 2 rehearsals and like 1 performance. And then you have to do it all over again.
It's important to rehearse and practice, though. Make sure the final performance is extra good, yes?
And then there's a whole bunch of different ballet shoes.
Really? You're
So
gonna
like
square
the
up
way
on
you
me right
order
now?
ballet shoes is you get them from a company, but then you order them by a specific person who makes the shoes in that company. So it's really specific to your
Really?
foot, because if the shoe doesn't fit correctly, you can get hurt.
Come on, if you want
because
to
you are, we quite literally stand on our tippy
You can
toes.
kick me.
So we have to make sure the foot fits properly.
I cannot
into
imagine such a thing. It sounds painful almost.
It is.
Not very strong.
But you do get used to it.
Just like straight up like stabbed me in the gut.
I will rocket.
Well, not
kick
used
you
to
if
it,
you
but
kick me in the face.
there's things to do to make it hurt less, like ice baths after performances and stuff, bundling up and wearing a lot of layers on the way to practice and warming up so the blood flow and everything. So there's way to make it less painful. And that's why the shoes are important to set up properly.
In the face.
No,
It's not improper to ask, but how are you adjusting to all this?
if I get hit, I get hit.
You're finding this comfortable? These new experiences?
I find it fun.
Came back. You
It's
did good.
a lot better than being on a military base or being homeless. Because I was homeless and then somebody took me in, but it was on a military base, and I was just kind of left alone, and then that person got kidnapped and never came back for me.
I think I am.
And then there was
Sorry to hear that.
stuff with Slade, but obviously that. And now I'm here
Know all too well.
with my dad, who's taking me in. Bye!
Have a good night.
And it's officially been over a year since he's adopted me. And there's been some hardships, but it's been mostly fun.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's,
You know that
achievement. Actually, but you need help or?
I mean, I was gonna half-ask, like, are we, because everyone seems pretty worn out from the rounds, do we just want to, like, order something and wait however long it takes it to come up the
Pizza.
anchor, or... Pizza? Pizza? Yo, pizza?
Pizza.
I have not had pizza in some time.
Let's give a delivery
I
guy
would
the
not
time of his
disagree.
life. Who's down? Are we down for, like...
I like pizza.
Should I fully kit up? Just like helmet on, just be like thanks.
Do
and
you
just
wanna pick it
run?
up?
Who has fake blood? Who has fake blood? We can make this even better.
If it's cute, Kaya wants to pick up. If it's cute, is our
You are
dibs.
not doing this. We're okay. Please do not tell me that. Do not do that. Is there some other way I can pay you? We're not going that way, are we?
No, I just want to see if they're cute.
What does that
I
mean?
actually think she'll
Kaya's
do.
not.
Send,
Listen, Kaya
no. There's a
almost-
child
listen,
present. Send,
Listen,
Listen. You guys can figure
Moving
your
on.
stuff out. Tell me how
You
much I owe.
almost made Kaya say something.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Pandemonium, we're gonna do this.
And
You almost made me say
Also,
I'm
did
not
I
your
see you on the
mom.
cover of a magazine last month, or am I crazy?
You did.
good thing
I
you
don't,
didn't.
don't know your lineage.
Really?
So,
I performed in a charity event a month ago, and it went really
Mom
well.
worked 3 jobs to help us
Oh.
get by. She's fully human.
Very
and
impressive.
Dad
And,
dropped out before I was around.
No, congratulations.
Thank you.
It's a big achievement to have a home.
Knives,
Not too different situation several years ago. I
It's
remember how stressful it can be.
I'm just
Happy you
glad it
found a
went
home.
well. Because it was a charity for
You saw me get mad
kids
at,
who are less fortunate
Cass's
to be
dad.
able to attempt and try the performing arts and such. Because those things tend to be expensive.
It's a
so
wonderful thing to do.
It was a charity for those kids to get a chance to see if it's something that they love and to stick with it.
Anyone here
So-
crazy and actually like Hawaiian?
I have been considering for some time now going back and visiting the temple I stayed at for a time.
You want pizza?
No, thank you.
Meat lover for sure.
The kids saying no to pizza. You seeing this?
They have
I'm sure she gets a
allergies.
lot better food than what we will be able to get.
Oh shit. Okay, fair.
Yeah,
Also
I have
true.
allergies.
Sakota, what kind you want?
I will give you a recipe for homemade pizza and you can
Not
make
a big
for
fan
you.
of fish being on it. That is
Oh,
weird.
No, anchovy. No, we're not doing
Mm.
that. You just want me to get like one classic pepperoni, something like that for you?
Sure, it seems fine.
Alright, cool.
Extra cheese.
I am not super picky. But that's a good thing.
Two for meat lovers.
I have been considering going back and visiting the shrine I stayed at for a few years.
I'm going to make out of
Spend some time there
Wanted
and
the meat lover, right?
try to help out.
Helping is always good.
It's
I like helping.
not always the best or most thankful. So, want to try to show some appreciation for it and everything they did for me.
It's always nice to give back.
It sounds convincing.
Either or, honestly.
You're a youngin'.
I need to know what we're ordering, cause like
My body is young, but my inner body
so
is
I'd rather
not.
go like half the pizza, so like one pizza for people, you know.
So if you like, it's fine. I got spending cash.
All right, Stellaria, this is something that we can actually compete in.
Yes! My dad's not here, he won't yell at me! Yeah!
What's wrong with you playing pool?
My dad hates pool. Yesterday at the aquarium, he took us out to eat, and we kept sneaking a game of pool while he was walking around.
But it seems like just carnivore. I guess that rich people were like, oh. Okay, so I got. Okay, so I got a. If you want to round out with Percy, I can get a second meat lover.
Oh, hey, look, I already win.
Yeah.
There's no way! There's no way! I got in the 8 ball as soon as I broke everything!
She pulled her me! She lost on the break!
Rough. Very rough.
I hate it here.
Maybe this is why you're.
This is karma. This is karma. This is karma. This is karma for my
Actually,
misdeeds.
you beat Charles's record on how fast you can scratch a match.
I actually beat Charles's record because him and I did a funny bet with BB almost a year ago now. And, well, I had to say something embarrassing, and there's still a recording of it out there somewhere.
I just
Understandable.
The name. Maybe I'm just out of the loop. Anyway, margarita. Okay, it's a classic. You sure? Okay. So. All right.
Oh, I almost had the angle right for that.
So. Oh, sweet. Okay. So we got.
I'll take whatever I get. I'm not that picky. I like to try new food anyway.
Oh, sorry. 2 large meat lovers, 1 large classic pepperoni, and a large margarita.
What do you spell that?
You got a phone? Spell check it.
No. Not very good at this.
I thought a margarita was a drink. I'll be honest. I never knew it was pizza.
I thought so too. I've heard of them, but.
Yeah. Yeah. See? Oh, you've heard of it.
Did
Okay.
they pour alcohol on pizza?
No, isn't a margarita pizza just like white with like basil?
Either. You sure?
It's just like white
Yeah, it's
cheese
white
and
with
basil.
basil.
Yeah.
I'm not one to judge.
No, it's a pizza that's like a certain white cheese with basil. It's not actually alcohol with it.
Listen, if we don't get pizza, we can always...
Yes, the basil one.
Well, why do they call it margarita?
I don't know. Maybe just like better marketing.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Try to come cook us something if pizza doesn't work out.
No, he's not. No, I will throw him out the window.
Asher's a
before I let
cook?
him in the kitchen.
Again.
Yeah, he's
I
the
mean,
best cook on the station. You should definitely ask him to come and make
if you
something
guys
for
want,
you.
I can cook something.
I immensely sense
Every
sarcasm.
time.
Had battery?
Every time that man has touched a kitchen, there's something that's happened wrong.
I can cook something.
Incident.
Oh, so he sucks at
He
it.
put water in a pot and grilled cheese came out of it. I don't know what the
You sure he just didn't slip some toast from his pocket?
He brings it back
No,
here.
he is cursed by the Fae.
Everyone to try
I don't think so. This is
Oh.
a complete theory. I think he's cursed by the Fae.
Alright,
I think
so-
that's why
We're giving. We are absolutely giving a delivery guy the time of his life. I'm
Okay, what
tipping
did you
20
do?
flat
Cursed
out
by
the
BB.
gate. How much you guys want to put forward on the tip?
Here you go. Here's another 20.
Another 20?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
No, no.
40 so far. Let's
Another
tip. How much?
20.
20, 60 for this kid.
It's gonna be like some 16-year-old
I might have
doing
just
a
spent
9
like
to
all my
5.
money on drinks earlier.
All right. Give like a $5.
A couple bucks.
$2.50. Okay.
I mean, I was about to ask when you're gonna win, like prospects for like a job and stuff for you, and then I remember, you just said you did a charity event, so.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
We're sitting at 67.50. Anything you want to toss in for the tip?
Go 15.
Sorry.
There's no way that
15?
worked.
So that puts us at math. 80.
All right. I'm gonna pull a Charles.
I was not counting.
We're at 67.
Dave.
Give me 15. 82. Yeah, 82 and a half.
20 from Kaya. I don't have any
So
change left.
102 creds and change. Got it. So don't tell him that, or else I'll send the greediest driver.
I'm gonna send the new kid.
Can I do
That always goes well.
Can you request a drive?
No, usually they just stick it on whoever's not doing something.
I mean, there are a thing here for notes.
I remember there was like one app where you could do that.
I like that.
I don't remember from
Cutest
which place
delivery
though.
boy. Do that. Having a party, cutest delivery boy. Yeah, you never done that?
No.
Oh. That's so upsetting.
I'm gonna
That's
lose the
so
match because of that one move right there.
I don't know, I had to break up that little area. I didn't really have a shot anywhere.
Fucking almost took out my ankles.
I have been to parties before, yes.
What if they only have cute
Been
days?
there on purpose.
Just put cute person.
Yes, I have. I was there on
Just put
purpose.
send cutest
Was
delivery.
there wearing
delivery
fancy
person.
outfit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking.
Make it gender neutral. It's a good point.
Okay,
I'm concerned.
Gala. Yeah.
Oh, still no good angles.
The one that, you remember the one that Amazon was hosting was the Bardic Circle? A while back?
That's more like.
It's a party.
See, do I take the easy shot, or do I leave that pocket blocked to where you can't use it?
Up to you.
No, I have been to parties.
I mean, you got two pretty good shots regardless.
We already ordered the pizza, right?
Kota's punching it in. Probably be a few minutes. Yeah.
Excuse me.
About the cute delivery boy.
I often get the origins of things. I did look
Wait,
up
did you
the origin of the
actually be
margarita
like,
pizza
hey, send the
first.
cutest delivery boy you
Supposedly
have?
it's honored. It is named after an honor
I
of the
hate
Queen
that.
of Italy, Margarita of
I asked for it. I'm putting in for everyone
I don't
here.
know how I'm gonna.
And now they're gonna come up to you because it's on your
asked for
phone.
that?
Dakota? Unification.
Dakota spill.
Ha!
Okay.
Oh, I almost got the angle right to get it both in.
Completely different spelling from the Margarita.
Snitchy. Did you actually tell them to ask for the cutest delivery boy?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
What happened when you have no beaches?
Man, you
I
should
bet
have.
you're better than this.
You should have asked for a goth babe.
I already have one.
Oh, good for him. I hope he happy. Is that your type, Lou?
They seemed very happy last time I saw them together.
Huh?
Oh. I'm asking.
You know, it
is that
kind of
your
makes
type? Are
sense.
we learning new things about Lou today?
Goth babes are hot. Kuro's hot.
I mean,
Agree.
it's not wrong.
Yeah, see, Simon's a fellow entrepreneur. Very good, Simon.
Entrepreneur?
Not exactly.
I believe, yeah, that connoisseur. Also,
Connoisseur.
you know,
Yeah.
goth, like.
I purchased the goth babes. I capitalize on the goth babes.
Me too.
Got a monopoly over there.
Hell, half of the clothes Aiden wears can be considered goth. There's no.
Hot goth babe.
They'll send like some old.
That was
dude.
impressive.
That was.
Please, yeah.
I wish I planned
The
that.
guy with eyeliner, just that's all they send. Is just a dude with eyeliner. I got your pizza. It's crispy and dark like my soul.
What did you make him sound like he was there when chocolate was invented?
Rip.
Sorry, I don't throw the game just because you're a child.
It's fine. I had to throw the game the other night.
It is Halloween or
So.
Halloween month.
It
yeah.
says they're making the pizza.
What?
Yeah, imagine some.
Yeah, because like we had to speedrun the game just in case like we got Jumanji'd, so I lost on purpose just so we could say we finished the game, so we didn't
Hold
get
on, hold on.
Jumanji.
Just in case you got what?
Jumanji.
4 pizzas, so it's gotta be like close to 90.
As in
The game becomes real.
sucked into the pool table.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Okay, yeah.
So like we had to finish
What
it
would
just to
happen
be
if
sure.
this became real?
I don't know. Elias said like monkeys bursting in from the ceiling
okay,
with
yeah.
pool cues. I didn't want to risk it,
You sure?
so I had to finish the game. But Elias made a
That kid
noble
has a-
I
sacrifice.
was not spending any money for 3 months.
That kid has a very
I got spending cash.
active imagination.
He does.
Okay.
You make big bucks.
Oh no, out of character. Nothing Luthen said was wrong.
So what do you consider
Make
haunted?
enough. Like, I make rent and extra, so.
To be honest,
I got
Poltergeist, possession,
big tip at Diamond Casino.
phantoms that,
I work as
revenants that have yet to pass on.
And
Wait a minute, hold on, I got it. I got
You do
this. I got this.
security?
Okay. Do you know any haunted stories? Any scary stories? Please.
Spookies?
Ghost chips.
I probably do.
Oh? Are we talking about yokai?
Come around the campfire.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're
Maybe.
talking like, what if the station got haunted? How would Hybris? What would Hybris do? Would she like
I mean, we
hire
There's a
got
an
ghost that
exorcist?
regularly stops by here.
Yeah, we got a couple of spooky.
Oh, we
people
could
out
mean,
here.
No,
just
but it has to be.
hunt.
No, but it would. Okay, but it wouldn't
There's-
be
there's
like
What's his
a
name?
normal ghost.
I'm
It would be like
kicking
a
myself.
cyber ghost.
Is
Andrew's really good at-
tall drow guy with the skeleton face paint that Val likes a lot. Like, what's his name? He's like a ghost hunter.
Oh, Calavera.
Like, yeah,
Oh, yes,
Calavera is like
Calavera.
straight up a ghost hunter. And then we got Alma. Like, spooky stuff's her thing
Alma,
too.
Calvera. Andrew's also like kid
Oh yeah, he's got like the
specializes in
Danny
that
Phantom thing
stuff.
going on. Yeah, like straight. I'm pretty sure like
Garage.
a ghost is like we were like over prepared.
But what about a
Like-
cyber ghost?
Cyber?
It's not. It's not. So
I feel like
it's
that's like
something
isn't
that
that
it's a
Hybris's specialty
creature-
then?
It's a creature that edges its way, like worms its way into technology, causing problems,
worm.
causing little, like a worm, yes, burrowing into someone's computer programs and changing them ever so slightly without them knowing. Suddenly, the station just starts changing just ever so slightly. Sometimes the lights will flicker when that normally doesn't happen. Sometimes the vents will sound and open and close, and no one will know why. Doors shuttering open. Until finally there's a blackout. And there's only silence. And then there's a scream. And then as you hear air. And when the lights come on, someone's missing. But there's never been an airlock before, has there?
Among Us.
I mean, the only place that I can think of would probably be like the shuttle bay for access outside.
hangar.
That or one of the maintenance hatches, but the drones take care of that, don't they?
They did.
Spooky.
Spooky cyber?
Yeah, you can ask Hybris, and
All your
they say no,
browsing
nothing,
history
everything's
shall
normal.
belong to them.
Everything's normal.
I'll be honest,
Everything
I'll probably
is
take
normal.
Miss Hybris's word over yours. At least when it comes to cybersecurity, come on.
Hmm. You never know. Hybris isn't. Look, Hybris is very smart. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
There's always someone smarter than someone. That's why she's always learning. Right?
I mean, I guess.
If she knew everything, she wouldn't be doing so much studying as much as she does.
There's knowing something and then understanding it, because there's like fact versus meaning. That is also that whole balance.
Theory versus practice.
Yeah, exactly.
Ghostbusters.
Just saying, be careful. Maybe someday people just start going missing. And Hybris just says it's normal. Everything is normal. Until it's you. And you find yourself gasping for air out in the cold expanse of space. Drifting off into nowhere.
There's something strange in your neighborhood.
No air or cold.
We're gonna
or
go.
hot.
Oh damn it! That would have been a lot more. That would have been cooler.
Do you
than
want the
into a ball of
actual answer?
lights. No, it's being creepy.
Your blood boil and freeze, and then you pop.
It depends. Are you in direct sunlight? Are you in direct sunlight? Are you not?
French's son back is back.
And then it's not a fun time.
Ghostbusters.
Hot, half, not hot, and then the whole vacuum thing pretty much just kind of seals the deal, but that still takes a few seconds.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I don't want to.
It happened.
Have a space-rated suit. It's useful.
This is the most horrifying Halloween story I've ever heard because we're actually sitting like 2 seconds away from getting sucked into space.
For all we know, one could smack.
Hey, you'll live for about 8 seconds. It'll be fine.
And we all go out the airlock.
The longest 8 seconds of our lives.
Yeah.
Crinkle, pop.
Or, could be instantaneous depending on where you're at. So,
Anyway, someone else.
don't have to worry about it.
We should spooky stories.
I told mine.
Ghost chips.
Ghost ships?
Those are scary.
Okay, actually, I've heard of derelicts, and they sound terrifying.
They are. They are absolutely terrifying.
Because
I don't know.
There's those abandoned, you guys know, those abandoned buildings. I've seen a couple of people going in, checking out ghost towns and balls and stuff, and it is scary. I could not imagine the risk of a wall breaking down and just
There's whole ass abandoned cities down there where it looks like, everyone just dropped their stuff 1 second and just vanished.
just left.
Crazy.
Wow.
Jump up super high.
You check any out or
cities?
The derelicts.
Derelict ships? We boarded a few once. They are
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2,
terrifying.
1.
Don't know which room, if you open a door, is going to have oxygen. Don't know if the door is booby-trapped. And generally, it's just, who knows, you take one wrong step and fall through the plating of the hole.
Female deer, Ray.
So is that something that you would send in a drone first for? Or do you guys...
I call myself
Scans, drones, anything before you go in on foot.
It must be really frustrating doing that every end feed.
Generally, we just try not to go. And that's what the drones are for. If the ship isn't occupied, you don't have to worry about it. But, occasionally that is your objective. Figure out what happened.
Checking if there is a survivor.
Check for survivors, go through. We found a few once. Locked deep within. Managed to lock themselves in the food pantry. 2.5 months.
Wow. In a closet?
Picture it about the size of our kitchen here.
body.
many.
Just one person.
He was alone for months.
In space. With no gravity.
Oh.
Plenty of food, plenty of water, just not of the right
Your best friend's the backyard again.
Do you know if he recovered? Did anyone follow up?
I did not follow up. That was not my concern at the time.
It's not your thing. Fair. Yeah. Wow. Huh.
There's
Man. I'm actually just
many
gonna
stories
change out
like
of
that
my...
back home.
I'm just gonna change out of my gear. I'll
Yes,
be right back.
Stell is a ghoul.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, guys. Nice fighting with you.
Today.
Have a good one. Don't forget to check your comms.
Your best friend, the backyard again.
Anyway, not to kill the mood, but yeah, space. It's a scary place.
Dad!
Great
So
setting
is the
for spooky
ocean.
things.
Bluey!
Yeah, that too.
To be fair, one can survive on perseverance for quite a long time.
If you're evil and you're on the rise, you can count on the four of us taking you down. Cause we're good and evil never beats us. We'll win the fight and then go out for pizzas. We are the
But we have to
crystal
defend
gems.
one person.
We'll always
Some are
save
much more
the
strong
day.
than others.
Usually does.
It is
If
commendable
you
that
think
you
we
pull through. I am
can,
glad.
we'll always find a way.
Others around
That's
me
why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst,
that is mood.
and pearl, and Stephen. Life and death and love and birth and
We do
peace and
big
war
spooky
on the
things
planet
in
Earth.
the ocean.
Is there anything that's
We do
worth
not
more
have
that's
a
peace
ghost
and
story
love on the
because
planet
we
Earth?
help
Come on and
lost
sing it
souls
with
be found.
me.
So it's
The
not
words
really
relate to the
spooky.
key.
It
If
is
it's a
just sad.
pattern, if it's a pattern, then
It
repeat
is
after
the,
me.
big fish.
Life and death and love and
Much
birth and
spooky.
life and death and love and birth and me, fun.
There are many
and
warning
peace and
stories
war on
to
the
be
planet
careful
Earth.
of certain places.
What's the saying? There's always a bigger fish out there.
I am too.
Uh-huh. There was a story we learned in school. It was that if we are going to explore caves
My
to do
body
proper
lies
cave
over
protocol
the ocean.
and check. But
My
the
body
story is
lies over
people
the
were
sea.
in a submarine.
My
because water was
body
polluted,
lies
and
over the
even though you can
ocean.
breathe water,
So
you don't
bring back
always
my
want to breathe
body
that
to
water.
me.
So
to
they were in
me.
a submarine,
Bring
and they
back,
saw big fish.
Bring
So
back.
decided to go
Oh, bring
into
back
cave
my
without check
body to me.
escape
to
big
me.
fish. Even though big fish
Bring
was
back.
a little bit away,
Bring back.
they just go right in.
Oh, bring back my
And
body
eventually
to
they start
me.
hear a big, deep, like thump, thump, thump. And they put a scan on. Turned out they had entered a big fish mouth, and the thump, and the was their heart and their lung. And so they had to the mouth closed,
That's where you
and they had to
be
go out from
nothing.
fin.
That's what you're just
Inside.
doing nothing. Take care
Mm.
of it, getting nothing.
Yeah,
Felt
he
so
did it.
low.
thanks.
Now my eyes on the
I'll
far
stick with my spooky space stuff.
I did
horizon.
not swim
See
for
it
2
glow, and now some things ain't what they used to be.
Don't blame you.
Not even cool.
Have you guys heard of
Now.
the Crooked Man?
Yes, but not heard of, not story. Tell.
It is a vengeful spirit that preys on despair.
He would
Why are
start
you
with
looking right at me
Kaya.
when you say that?
I love the songs you give us, Zen. Aww.
It's said that he recruits witches and turns local women into them. and preys on them during the low ebbs of their lives. And he collects souls, keeps them in glass jars as gold coins.
Oh.
Scary stuff. There's a poem too.
Guy goes to therapy, he would starve.
Yeah?
No despair.
Have to look it up. There was a crooked man, and he walked a crooked mile. The crooked man stepped forth and rang the crooked bell. And thus his crooked soul spiraled into a crooked hell, murdered his crooked family, and laughed a crooked laugh.
Not a fan.
Sounds like crooked
That is-
man need a straight punch to the face.
I agree.
Catch these fins.
Scary stuff.
It would be
Hey, don't tell your
spooky to
dad
see.
we're telling spooky stories.
None of these are scary.
Do you know who her father is?
All right, kid. Tell
I
us a
am
scary
well
story,
aware
then.
who her
You can
father is.
imagine the spooky story you would have in fancy library?
The spooky
Wait,
story.
what is your father? Who's your father?
Don't worry about it.
He. Well, it's not really a scary story, but it's something I experienced. Does that count? It was kind of scary.
Only if we'll not re-trauma
Friend
you.
of a friend of a friend of mine.
I
Alright.
was once being possessed and haunted by an entity, so I had nightmares for 2 months straight, with very little sleep. And the nightmares consisted of me being trapped in a destroyed playroom, being forced to watch a television show about people wearing masks and being perfect. And then sometimes I would be chased through mazes made of walls of flesh, the flesh squishing on my feet as I ran from this thing chasing me. Other nightmares I had, a lot of being chased, a lot of messed up playground stuff. Stuffed toys too would follow me, but they would be like stuff with actual like human parts and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
You're better now, right?
You topped mine.
I don't have nightmares anymore.
Sorry.
No, I don't get nightmares
yeah,
anymore.
you topped mine.
No, but
Yeah.
things aren't really scary
Wow.
anymore. That was a rough 2 months.
I'm not even gonna try to beat that.
And then I got trapped in a prison
No.
cell. A solitary confinement cell. And then I had to get rescued.
I'm so sorry, kid.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that sounds like a lot.
Holy shit.
That pizza here yet?
It's okay. I got saved.
I don't think so.
And it wasn't that bad dealing with it by myself.
Athena
Aiden
hasn't
tried to
pinged about
help.
any arrivals, so.
There was also
Only I
a
was going
time
to talk about, but I
where
don't think I can.
I was scared when I was being kept in a bunker underground for safety. I don't like sirens or loud noises now because of it.
Same. It
That
is
is fair.
very. It is a different mood when those noises come, because they are never noises you hear for good. They are to warn of danger.
I can hear the
Change
general quarters
subject
alarm
back
in my
to,
sleep.
Folklore. So
Did I win?
has anyone?
Yes.
Kind of.
Yes.
Going back to
Yeah.
fictional. Or mostly fictional. World's crazy these days. Has anyone here heard of Kuchisake Onna? The slit-mouthed woman.
We love just the trauma dumping just to win. That was such a childish fucking thing.
Wait, what? The real?
Trauma dumping like that just
I mean, it's
to
not the
win
crazy-
the
it's not- when
scary
it comes to,
story
like,
competition.
spirits and like their physical manifestations, it is by far not the craziest one.
Well,
So-
so Kuchisake Onna is
You wanna do this?
actually the name of a woman, or Kuchisake was originally the
No,
name
you
of
do
a
it.
woman, but now we use her name to describe a type of onryo, spirit. woman who has been scorned in life and now carries scars of her death with her forever and tries to seek some form of how to put this, tries to appease her vanity in death. Hard to get rid of, not hard to spot when they do decide to manifest.
When they approach you, it's pretty. If you know what to look for,
So it's
not
more than
too hard
one?
to spot.
Well,
It's
yes,
a type.
Other women have died in similar fashion, can be handled in very similar ways. Spirits sort of have rules. If the story I remember correctly, a beautiful woman long ago was well liked within the village that she lived in. And one day there was a gentleman who saw her and, well, he appreciates her beauty, did not appreciate her vanity. She was always asking people, anyone she would meet, do I look pretty? Am I beautiful? Do you like me? And he did some awful things. Killed her. Scarred her. Oh, no, did not. No, he scarred her. In the original story, the slit-mouthed woman, he cut along the sides of her face and scarred all across her face. And she took her own life. However, in death, she sought the vengeance and started to haunt, I think is the word you would use, stalking the streets of the village. And people would say they would see a woman wearing a mask walking the streets, holding a knife or a sharp object.
The cooking
Sometimes
is
she would
nearly
approach
done.
them
Una
if you were
momento. Oh
alone,
boy.
and she would ask you, do you find me pretty? Am I beautiful? And did not matter what you had to say. You said yes.
Oh my god.
She would remove the mask.
Guys, Stellaria has Magic the Gathering cards.
Am I still pretty?
Holy shit.
If you showed any sign of being disgusted, she would kill you. If you looked horrified by her
Jesus
scars,
Christ!
she would kill you. Or if you told her, no, I don't find you pretty, she would kill you. It's a scary
Yo,
thing,
Dan,
of
these are
course,
so cool.
supposedly, you could
Her
confuse
ability being called Monstrosity.
I
Oh.
think I've mentioned this story to you, and I think you got a lot from this.
I heard about the story where a blind man.
Oh my god, you have
said
to
that her
post this,
voice was
Dan.
beautiful,
That's
and
so
he, survived
cool.
that way.
You can say things like this, or you can confuse them.
You should
by not
totally
giving them
post
a yes
these.
or a no, and just say,
Oh, I'm saving these.
they're so-so. You seem average. It confuses her for
But
a
even a
moment, gives you
twitch of
moment
disgust,
to,
you would be doomed, right?
If you change your reaction at all, yeah.
Yes.
You need to be
And if
like
you tell her
stoic
no,
and
of course she's
numb.
just going to get very
Yeah.
angry and try to kill you anyways. However,
Or hard to read face.
they notice if you drop
Especially
something,
because
she is always wanting to pick it up. So they started telling people so they could get rid of her. Carry something with you, coins, rocks, something, and drop it. Drop it at your feet and run. And she'll have to stop and pick it up.
Could drop
Eventually,
the salt shaker.
get rid
Spilled
of
a
this.
little
But
salt everywhere.
there have been other Onryo that have appeared, and they use her name
That's so
to
cool.
describe. They all seem to follow the same rules. A little bit
The
different.
first batch of
Scars are
Stella
always
cards?
different. The things
Oh,
they might
fuck.
ask, am I pretty? Do you think I'm pretty?
They're
Am
so
I gorgeous to
cool.
you? Do you find
It's
me
so
attractive?
cool.
Does not matter, but someone who dies
Yeah.
in vain, reflection of their beauty is what they carry with them into the afterlife. They seek vengeance.
That's so cool. Oh, and the photos you chose.
Spooky.
Oh.
Hamsky, you're uncharacteristically quiet over there.
Because I'm freaked out. They told me this story, and then I went on a job. I think this was the reason they were telling me the story.
1 of 5.
And
Holy
the entire
shit.
time, every time I heard any sort of noise, I was like, "You're so pretty," or something in the hall.
You're that
I
paranoid?
think I was telling you about Onryo, and then you were like, "Oh." The next day you come to me and you tell me, "Oh, I'm going to go to this haunted house."
Oh,
and
dude,
I tell you, why would you
no.
do that? Why would you go?
You
to a
don't
place that
go
is
to a
haunted?
haunted place when you're already cooking something in your head. That's the last thing you do.
I like it.
It is very important to not enter a scary place while already being scared.
Well, have that mindset, yeah.
Yes, they will
Alright,
pay.
you all are going.
There's a ton of different kinds of spirits back home. It's one of the big reasons why I
question.
really didn't like going hiking, even when
I have a question
like
for
even the
Koto.
woods around the temple.
Did the man who did the horrible things to the lady get killed?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes. He was her first victim, so the story goes.
Good. There was
Right.
a.
He was an awful person, but
Hey, when the pizza
I mean,
gets
if you
here,
slice her
I'll
mouth,
just
that
take
is the
whatever
murder?
leftovers there are. I gotta get back and get some rest.
No good, buddy.
Alrighty.
Yeah. You guys good? Keep an eye on those two?
Oh yeah, sure. No problem.
Appreciate it.
Yay.
Wait, Simon too? He's an African, is he?
Simon works here.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, well, I guess,
said
why
two.
these two? Like the kid, you said two. Who's the second one? Oh,
Me.
right. I kind of.
Guest.
I thought you.
Alright, Stellaria, you're in
Right.
charge while I'm away.
Okay.
Not
I
like I was in charge in
Okay,
the first
boss
place.
ma'am.
Just, it's a good joke.
I know.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Take it easy.
Night.
Many women have lost their lives to spooky men. There was one lady who it was her fiance, and several men went after her, and they basically killed her. But somebody brought her back to life. So one after the
You take
other,
that Stell
after the
card? Is it a
other,
good card?
She would go after the men. She would make noises in the night.
Is
and
it a good
change
card?
the area around them. And when she finally got to her fiance, she killed him while wearing wedding dress. One by one, slaughtered, torn apart, haunted. And the final one, watch tick, tick, tick.
Got it.
All knowing that they were going to be next.
Yeah. Who wants to pick it up?
Crazy.
I got the tip money.
After
This one was
Kai, you
not
still want this one?
anyone
Eh.
want to help? Lend a hand? Can probably carry it all, but I don't want to risk dropping
Here,
it.
it's the chip with the tip
I
on
can
it.
help.
Wait, I'm going to see them?
You
Yeah,
you
money?
wanted to,
You're the one
didn't
who
you?
wanted them to be pretty.
You
right?
called it.
You are the
No,
one who
Shinichi wanted them to
the
be pretty.
cute delivery boy.
No, no.
Or was
I
that
said
him?
it'd be funny if it was tag team.
We should not keep them waiting now.
Let's get going. Would be kind of funny to see what room he ends up in.
Wait, what?
You're getting the pizza.
What room?
Wait.
Do they get teleported?
I guess we're all going.
Do I want to scare them?
Scare the pizza
We're
guy?
all just showing up for the pizza.
Scare the minimum wage pizza guy?
He's getting $103 tip.
Falco, thank you for the gifted.
Holy shit.
Still shouldn't
Let me
scare him.
go get a job real quick. I'll be back. That's a fucking crazy tip.
Well, we did make them come to a space station. So.
I need to rethink my life. This. Sorry for saying meow earlier. Intrusive thoughts.
You're good. You're the
I
handsome
feel like
guy, right? From Meat Rack?
Yeah. I feel like I can get along with you because you didn't lash out or get angry. Pretty
Did you
chill.
make it off the shuttle yet?
I'm chill. Nice kick, by the way.
Kick?
Yeah,
hydrate.
you kicked,
Tiberius?
No, well, you might have. Kira?
You're good, buddy.
Kyra?
Oh, yeah. I could have done better. I felt off balance.
I mean, you do have a leg. Surprised you can kick with it.
I mean, it's
kick
got to
with
be
this leg as
mobile
much,
if he
it's too
wants
heavy.
to go about his day. Yeah, that would. That's so bad.
Listen,
I'm
stuffed
trying
animals were worth it. We even got one for Dad.
It's more like I'm gonna throw all of my weight into
You should get, like,
someone
a
and
knife.
hurt them. In my foot.
like a boot knife?
Yeah, like a
I
boot
was
knife.
thinking like a rocket launcher.
Like
Just
a
That
rocket.
seems excessive.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
How
hold
would
up.
you aim it,
Even
though?
yeah, exactly. How would you aim?
And
Like,
wouldn't
you
the
even
kickback,
barely
like,
got
send
that,
you
like, off the
flying?
ground.
it'd be easy as hell.
Wouldn't you go
You
flying?
have to like
But you
lay
just-
down.
Cause if it's on your leg,
I've
you
never
just...
noticed how nice your shoes are. Sorry. Really distracted.
Sorry?
He was complimenting
So
your
I've
shoes.
never noticed how nice your shoes are.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, sounds pretty stylish. You look like you've come from, like, Yakuza. Or, like...
Yeah, I'll take that.
What are the Chinese gangsters? The Dao?
That's the triad.
Triad, yeah.
Mm.
If you're gonna scare him, you better scare him now.
Ah, you made it.
Looks good.
Actually, my roommate Luke
Dagger's
helped
the
me pick these up.
fucking
He's got a
pizza
similar
guy.
top. The jacket's made special for me. He actually ordered this one with like the LEDs and everything.
That's cool.
Because it gets kind of like covered up like partially by my hair. That's why I kind of
Dagger's
like it.
the
It's, like,
fucking
showy,
pizza
but
guy.
Kind of like
That's
reserved
so
at the same
funny.
time. It's the vibe.
Yeah.
Normally wear
It's
this.
not like you're
the
flaunting it
gym,
about. And when your hair
yeah,
does
kinda.
reveal it, it's like...
Yeah, right?
Surprise.
Especially when the wind catches it. It's like a cool pose.
Mm. Oh, that smells so good.
Yeah, I got two of them. I don't know which ones. They're the two on the top.
We can get them to the kitchen first and figure it out. They are very
Yeah,
warm.
let's not make them burn their hands. Come on.
Meat.
Was it a hot? Was it a hot dog or?
Yeah, what were they like? 1 to 10. Where on the scale were they?
It was
Were they
a guy.
6?
Yes.
Oh, it was a Joe.
It was a very human-looking human.
A Joe Smith?
Gave us a 5.
John Doe?
If I had to guess, like mid-20s.
The name.
Wait, what's your name?
Okay.
actually gonna have to like grab myself a knife. Eating pizza with only like 1 point of articulation is hell.
That's understandable.
I was going to grab the paper plates, but then I realized I don't know where they are.
Oh, paper plates. Most of the dishes are kind of hidden up here, at least like the pots and like the plates would be what, second shelf middle? I can't reach that. Actually, you might be the best one out of here. No, I keep forgetting your tall now.
Yeah, sorry. Can't help it.
Mephisto.
Fine. No, it's fine. The only one I'm taller than is the kid.
And Jill.
There's nothing wrong with being short. I would give you some of my height. Tallness?
I'll take a few inches.
Good. Finding I am too tall now. Don't like it.
Really?
Hi.
Hitting your head or something? Getting back pain?
I have done this. Back pain? No. Finding clothes that fit.
Gotta go to like a big and tall. Maybe I just order online. Just give them
Very
a measurement.
expensive. Very hard to find.
Go to
Not fun.
big and tall. I go to short and sassy.
I don't have much problem with the sassy part.
No, you very sass. You know what? I actually end up winning 2 times with the
Let's see if I can
simulation.
change really
When the
quickly.
simulation took my arm, I also
Pizza is
got
here,
a Sequoito
for free.
hug.
More
They did
to
not kill
hold you
me.
Still.
It counts. It was because they were going to kill me, but they did not kill me because I was handicapable. No arm.
Actually, like, during the
Simpa
brawl,
took
like
arm.
I saw like it was right after like Percy took Sakoto down, and you were just like pitching knives over their head.
I was.
Like
Oh
you
yeah,
didn't.
I was.
Yeah, like
chucking.
Sakoto was down, and you were just still
think of was to
whipping
put
knives
bubbles
on their side of the
everywhere.
room. You did not give a shit.
It was like only
Yeah. I wasn't sure she was
I
there.
have
You know.
Learned
You know, fair.
can,
Yeah. Okay.
cool things down very quickly.
She's got weird powers.
cryokinesis,
I have to stay with
breach some of the
them.
bubbles to try to make an opening. But
Yeah, weird, but awesome.
less for me,
The
more
bubbles,
for others.
The bubbles do not hurt. The
Gotta
water bubbles
watch
just wet.
people eat
What
again.
hurt are radiant or necrotic bubbles. 'cause
It's okay.
when they pop, it is
Something I have to
element.
get used to.
They cannot do
So-
for very long.
How's it going?
Yeah, we do like
Would you like me to grab you
we were
pizza?
made to be like
Oh,
yin
shit.
and yang, so
I
we
mean,
do
guess,
both sides.
I mean, I ordered one of the meat
Pizza
lovers
is here,
myself.
by the way. Come take pizza if you want.
I kind of want to try the margarita one that you ordered. That's okay. Can you just pass me one
Maybe
of the
I
meat
should
lovers
start
and one
learning
of
how to
the
fake
margaritas?
eat.
I will need.
I mean,
I
I'll
will
have
need
to
a
go
knife,
to the bathroom and
'cause,
throw
like,
it up
gotta, like,
afterwards,
take it in
but
bites.
I also need
it'd be
mustard, but okay,
better
take
than
it
just
aside.
sitting here.
Knife was just on the far counter. It's in the one. Yeah, Dakota's got it.
Hamster, you want one?
Could
I
learn, could
already
learn
grabbed
how
one.
to
I was the first
fake
one.
eat,
Like I was homeless.
like pretend
Grab it really
chew,
quickly.
Excuse me.
I don't need it to mess with all
and then swallow it whole, pretend chew, and then just throw it back up.
I'm using human drumming.
Oh.
My gills are taped down, so it is only air
So,
through
kid,
my
you're allergic
venos.
to pizza and candy?
Mm-hmm.
How are you alive? How do you
Very careful
survive?
dietary choices.
Is it the sugar?
Allergic to
I'm trying to
candy?
figure out what's.
I'm allergic to a lot of
Never heard
things.
Like I
Oh.
know I know a couple kids growing up that were like allergic to some of the artificial flavorings.
Oh, so.
The meat lovers box and then
Not
Maybe
that
it's because
familiar
of
with
the-
these.
Thank you.
like the
Did
first
not have a lot
level
of that growing up.
and so the rest.
Are you a vegan?
No.
I heard you get psychic powers if you're a vegan.
I'm not vegan.
I saw that in a movie once. I don't think that's the case.
Do you know if you can have saltwater taffy?
I can't.
We have counter evidence on the counter side already.
Is it the salt or the sweet or?
You're a psychic?
I think it's the natural sugars and stuff that I'm allergic to.
Yeah.
So that means basically everything.
So you were actually telling the truth when you said I just don't remember where you were?
Pretty much.
What do you
I don't
like
know
for
what
food?
It feels like myself because I'm the one doing it.
I can only have venison or
I focus
coffee
on
or
the
water.
idea, you don't see me.
Nothing else.
You do not know
What
I
is
am here.
venison?
It's kind of like
deer.
I saw this in a movie once. It's like
It's deer meat.
documentary. Guy goes, these are not the people you.
I
are
will
looking
make for you deer sushi.
Star Wars?
Thank you.
You're a Jedi?
Can you have rice?
No.
In some
That's
places,
actually kind of
yes,
awesome.
would call me this. Maybe, I
Only
don't know.
venison,
Okay,
black
you know what?
coffee,
Should we
and
just
water.
start calling you a
Technically, the
Jedi
people
rather than a
have-
psionic? It sounds way more awesome.
I have found that Scion works better, but also Jedi is for people who train specifically with these people, and they have funny light swords. I don't have one of those. I have
Could you-
like.
I mean, you got like the
You know what you could do?
punchy thing going
Could do?
on.
Yeah, but that's not
and
a
you
sword.
do
You know what?
force
This is what you
push.
do. You take glow.
You're
When
Jedi.
they pull out laser sword, you take glow stick and psionic boom to them.
I am
Glow
not sure
stick
I
bullet.
understand what you're saying.
Take glow stick, take mind, doom.
Fucking ages.
I'll throw glow sticks.
But
Maybe
with
eat
psionic
pizza, beat the
power.
shit out of each other, and argue
I
about who's
have
better.
difficulty raising things. Actually, this is silly story.
No, it is not stupid.
Was with a
Share.
friend.
Drink the
and
red.
she
Basil was
asked
actually
if I could lift pizza with my mind
Pretty
and
pink
It's like your favorite,
face.
or-
eat it.
You want me to make you coffee?
Not
Yes,
very
please.
well.
Just black coffee.
I do not have a lot of
Energy or it's late. Decaf?
things
I
in a
know I'm
quick
trying to be
burst.
Just
really
straight up
well.
black coffee. I
But
can't have anything in it.
And I gotta be like really.
Like a
careful
decaf
with my
black
diet
or a
because of,
caffeine
like,
black?
Very difficult.
Caffeine
This is like
black.
3
'cause
days of
decaf
carbs.
has stuff in it that I can't have.
Do you know?
I will
Beto?
make in my French press.
Who?
Belsheen is her name. Here, one of the other agents.
Sorry, I don't treat you like a goddess.
Don't think I do.
Is that what you want me to do? I'm
If you ever
sorry,
meet
I don't
her,
treat you like
she
a
has
perfect-
similar
Sorry.
power
Is there?
and has better
what
control,
term do you
but
use?
not
Oh, you
Temple,
little
church,
loyal
as much
Abbey?
force. I've trained this a lot more.
You're
over
black.
the years that I've been
well,
Everything changeable. Okay.
So you're good with
I-
quick bursts. She's good with more focused.
Fair enough. Is this
Kettle is
it,
boiling.
Like stationed
She
somewhere
can
in
lift
Stellaria,
a very
or
light
is
stuff
it
object
kind of like
and
off a
move them
highway
around
somewhere,
with
or
much more control than I
Why do I
like us being up in
want
space? Like, you literally could be
Let's
like,
go.
kind of like.
can. Surprise! You've heard of this?
No happen.
Telekinesis.
Sure. You didn't just try to straddle them.
And telepathy.
If I tried, I would succeed. First off.
Can you read minds?
I know you would.
Hi.
He can't handle you. Go easy on him.
Though I try not to. Most people get very upset with this.
You would not want to be in Kaya's ADHD mind. There are too many baby shark doo 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 now. This is up. Here's the story.
You'd
And
be
it's too
surprised
much.
some of the whispers
The problem
I have
is,
heard.
chat,
Did
is
you
even with
just
the
remix
snacks,
Baby Shark
her
with Flying
eyes come out whenever she eats.
My ADHD did.
So she'd have to eat in another room.
You should see when Super Bass.
That's why she eats
Baby One
alone.
More
The only
Time.
person she eats in front of is her dad.
Super bass?
This one is for the boys in the boomer system. Top down AC with the cooler system. When they come in the club and they're blazing up, got stacks on deck and they're blazing up. Give me your sign, hit me, baby, one more time.
Your accent leaves you when you sing.
Yes, like Adele.
That's common.
Yeah.
You want you? There are.
Happens to a lot
Oh,
of people.
it's so funny. There are TikTok
Yeah,
of
actually,
people
always
been
who
afraid to
sing
sing
and no
because,
accent,
It's-
and then they
it's
show
really-
what would
yeah,
sound like
it's
if
pretty common,
sing
actually,
with
because of the breathing
accent.
control.
So
And like how
funny.
like, like
Look
when you
up
when you sing, you
Australians
like over
singing
enunciate,
like Australians.
Right? So a lot of accents actually get lost.
It's so good.
Or people actually even like take up the accent of the singer. Or it's more so about the melody. Yeah.
Like the people who sing
Maybe I
cursive.
should try singing aloud more often.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
Go ahead.
I don't think
The only place I sing is in the shower, and then even
then.
then I still hear a dog howling.
Oh.
That was not a joke about my boyfriend.
Oh, okay. I did not assume that, but okay.
I kind of realized it after the fact.
Coffee is in the press.
Actually, funny enough, someone just moved in the apartments like on the same floor as me. There's another hellhound in my apartment building.
Oh.
I haven't like
Really?
actually met them yet. Yeah, Percy gave me a heads up. I haven't been able to like run into them yet in the apartment, but I just kind of find it funny how like I never met a hellhound before, and then I started dating one, and now there's one who also lives in my apartment. So like, I'm kind of hoping.
Are
that
they
I run
nice
into
apartments?
Them, so... It's the industrial district.
But there's Percy.
Okay, well, I was Percy's first tenant, and I literally had to, like... The place was taken up by squatters for the longest time, so I was actually, like, the first, like, week was us just cleaning.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's passable now. Like, it's fine. But, like... Anyway. I'm hoping I can run into this other hellhound so I can try to get like more ideas of like what to get extra for Christmas. He's so hard to get gifts for. I was able to.
I always struggle with what is appropriate for Christmas gifts.
I got him a warming a necklace that had like a warming enchantment to help him get through the winter. Helped him a lot. But I don't really like want to double down on that. Like I was thinking maybe something a little bit more sentimental.
Maybe.
I'm going to give you my Tumblr.
I think
It is orange with a yin and yang like koi fish on it, and it's just like a normal like coffee tumbler, but it's like filled thick with dark coffee.
Good,
Thank you.
Coats.
You can keep, and then we'll get to next time. I have many from home.
If he's a hellhound, maybe like one with spikes, like a biker coat.
Like he's also like really into
Now I can eat again. Cannot eat when person
his
is not
favorite
eating.
movie is Beauty and the Beast. So it actually kind of popped in my
Kid
head.
had
like,
no food.
That there might just be like a theater production
Made food.
out there. Like I could just buy tickets.
Oh, true.
Well,
yeah.
coffee,
Tickets to a play.
but
Yeah. And, like I have my passport, so like because I was in Korea for the tournament
One
back in
of three
February,
things
right?
they can eat:
So,
venison,
like,
coffee, water.
I can go wherever. I gotta
welcome
make sure
to
he has
come join
his
us over here,
passport, but I'm sure
Stellaria.
that we can expedite it. if
it's
I
okay.
Travel.
You all are eating, so I want to
Let
give
me-
you
let me
guys
check this
the
out.
table.
There's gotta be at least one.
And also the
Beauty and the
table's
Beast show.
way too tall for me. So.
Oh, for sure.
There's gotta be at least one. I'm googling this.
There is a counter.
Yeah, presents could be just going to an event, spending time together.
Let me use the price of tickets.
I'm bad with them,
Beauty
too.
and Beast theater performance.
I just gives food from home, salt water, taffy,
Food's
and
always
different
Well,
flavors.
that's actually pretty good. It's only 50 creds a ticket.
Oh.
Straight up. Like it's kind of scattered where it's being presented, but
Check to make sure
have
the
to wait till
seats
after the
aren't like
holidays, 'cause
the
everyone's-
seats that pop your ears, which is why they're only 50 credits.
Right. Yeah, but still, a starting price for a live performance at 50 creds, that's pretty good.
You have a cucumber?
I might just do this.
Yeah, that's not bad.
The holiday time, so it'd probably be best to
No.
buy in
Yeah, I'll probably have to like. Well,
We're not doing that to her.
I'm giving him the tickets on Christmas, so it probably
She's
get like
probably in her room.
like
And
a
if she's not,
January or
she's
February
probably
show.
out for a walk or
I'll
something.
give him some time to like book the day
Or
off.
maybe
you know?
she's asleep.
And again, his dad is his boss. So long as I let.
So a cucumber wouldn't hurt.
So long as I let Mr. Quill in on it.
There's probably something for you.
I'm doing this.
He's trying to scare
Doing
a
this.
friend of ours.
I mean, I'm buying these.
I haven't seen
You
them.
think
so
she'll
long.
get
Exactly
scared
shows.
by a cucumber?
Aside
they
from
doesn't.
that, if you're looking to get like something like a physical gift, could get something
More
that either you
like
two share in
tiger.
common with like a hobby, or maybe something that represents
Well,
a significant moment in your relationship.
He
It'd be
thinks he
nice
can
to see
scare
her.
her though.
The thing is, it's like, cause like
No, I can't scare her. I can't.
I'm normally up here, and they get caught up in their own job too.
I'll text her. Right now.
The only like I actually got a
Okay.
part-time job at his dad's tea shop
Go for it.
just so I could spend more time with him.
It is getting late for Kaya.
Well, also
it
to
is
help
time
out,
for
but
the
also
sleep.
to see my boyfriend. But like
You guys have a good time.
he
Good night.
loves
See you, Kaya.
cooks. I love
Bye-bye.
cooking, but he
I will see you at
is
Meat
very
Rack
limited
while you
what he
are
can
running
eat.
around stressed.
Because no chocolate.
I've
he
been
loves
focusing on
sweets,
how quiet
so,
it is up here.
Does he have a favorite?
I was going
kind
to
of
say next time I seen you at Meat Rack, you should come here. This is the only time I get to see you
I
not.
did that last time though, so I don't
You
wanna,
know.
like, double down on it.
Well, what about
I've been going to laundromats recently, and
cinnamon,
there's just
nutmeg,
weird crackheads on
vanilla?
occasion.
Cinnamon,
pretty
I've
calm.
snuck cinnamon into some of the breakfast I've
That's good for
Is
you.
McKay actually your dad?
Yeah, like the politician, yeah.
I can hear you.
Anyway,
Straight up.
you have a good one. You
Straight up
keep
last week,
and give
they
back
were
next time you see. Or you can keep at home, have many, many.
Directly underneath my apartment.
I'll make sure to clean it and everything.
Refers to her as his daughter. Last time
Yeah.
I heard you.
You're also welcome to keep it if you like. It's like early. It's Halloween present.
They were outside
Okay.
of my apartment window last
A
Alright.
year ago, she said earlier.
And you take care.
I'm
two are
not
talking
even
at
kidding.
And whenever you go home, you'll be safe.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sure someone will
it was,
take.
like,
Do you have
pretty
someone
close.
to
It was, like,
take you home?
Like half
Yeah.
hour to midnight.
I'll have
and
somebody
she
to
was
take me home.
just
Good.
there with
Okay.
her mom and
Good.
these.
She's
her
not my mom.
Aiden, and some
Bye.
kid. It's kind
Hmm?
of like
Not my mom.
yeah. I find it kind of funny. Like, Kaya, you straight up didn't know that I lived there?
You never told me. We
Like,
don't actually. No, okay.
I told you Percy's my landlord how many times? And you know
No,
you know I teach
I
at the
did-
dojo.
I did not know until I seen. It was like 6-8 months before I came back. Maybe a little longer. We are not the close
Okay.
friends, so you did not tell me many times. Anytime we tried to have conversation, somebody who was also new interrupted.
Someone whistle jumps in. Yeah.
Well, this is how it went. First time,
Oh, you were talking to Iris
hi,
for a second.
we meet, we talk, and then person who had no
Iris
head
don't
now
think Iris
talked to you, and Kaya was third wheel. Second time we tried to talk, a new Aegis member came along, and Kaya was newer, but Kaya had to wait. Then Saber came along, and then Kaya had to wait again. Kaya has had to wait every
Yeah,
time
really,
for
I didn't
4
think
new
this one
people,
over.
even though Kaya was
You
still
have my
new.
number. Yeah, there was the time that we did.
Now you,
We did
We'll
practice
keep it.
over at
Please.
Orlando, didn't we?
They're interested.
No, we
No,
did
I
a.
thought
what kind
did.
of pizza they want? Pineapple? Ham?
We did a talk, but
Anchovies?
we only
Sort of a
practiced
yes
here.
or no
Yeah,
question
right.
thing, Hamusuki-san.
Do you want to come over to watch
We
the
have
movie?
not.
You know where I'm at.
You want anchovies on your
Okay.
pizza, Iris?
Movie
I was
night?
going to say we have
Do you
not
like the
gotten
blue
past
flavors?
acquaintance.
I thought we were
I
chill.
don't even know if they taste.
We're
Oh,
chill.
no,
The
right?
more
Yeah,
extreme
but-
flavors they might be
Yeah.
able to
No, we
taste,
are
so
chill,
maybe
it's just
anchovies might be the
In
move.
my culture, we do not consider friend until
Unfortunate
we
for
know
you,
how they
I
are.
don't
but-
even know if
Polite
they...
acquaintance, friendly
don't even know if they
acquaintance, pleasured
normal
guest.
people.
So it is friendly to be around people, but
See, I'm
friend
one of
is
those
like
people
that's
where,
enough.
like, if like
They don't want
if
your
I know
fish
your
pizza.
name and we get along with
They
friends.
don't want anchovy pizza? Wow.
That is stranger danger at home.
You seem like an
people you do
anchovies
not know
guy.
can manipulate you just as well as people who
No,
know well.
I come from the
This
waterfront.
stranger
and
danger thing.
Fish is actually disgusting to me. I've had it too much.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a
pineapple?
decent judge of character though, so.
Pineapple and ham pizza
Kaya could be villain.
is actually legitimately good.
No,
Put some like barbecue
really
sauce
couldn't.
instead of pizza sauce.
I'm calling you out. No.
I think you've turned them off of it.
I'm harmless.
You
You so
That's a
safe
lie.
with Kaya. you are so
That's a
safe.
lie.
think anyone
I
who
am
is
a
legitimately saying
harmless.
pineapple pizza is bad
It's
has
just
ever
normal
tried.
pizza.
I'm,
It's like
actually,
as simple
I'm
as
gonna,
it gets.
like ask this very politely. Please don't pet me.
Oh no, I was not petting you. I was moving. Camera. I'm sorry.
Okay. I just saw your hand go through my hair.
I will move.
They ignore all of my
Their
messages.
phone doesn't work half the time. They've shown me.
It's really inconvenient. Anyway,
They will
yeah.
send multiple
no,
of
just
them.
shut up. Come over, watch a movie.
Harmless.
It's October. You want to watch a couple horror flicks? This is one
I
called
want
Ghost
to-
Ship. Like in the
I
trailer,
seen it.
straight
It's so
up,
good.
like
We'll watch again.
Is
we'll
it?
watch again. It's so good.
Yeah, sure,
First
totally.
scene,
You can watch
best
that.
scene. Rest movie, but the first
By the
scene,
way,
it's best.
those
Open
knives, I guess,
best
that you were
opening
throwing?
scene ever.
How do you
is
do that?
Ghost Ship.
Like it was
Best
like the
ending
trailer.
scene?
The trailer has
do
like
you
like
mean?
a cable that's like fraying, right? We talking the same one?
You do that?
Yes.
Yeah,
it
totally.
has,
You can watch that.
in my opinion,
you
it has
get them
the
from?
best
It's all
the
opening.
ability to.
But the best
your waist.
ending scene is the
Oh, so on my other
I
outfit, there's
keep
a
Saturdays
satchel
free
on
as
my
my
waist
rest
that
day.
has them.
So you want to come over
Oh.
Saturday
Pull them out,
evening and watch it?
and then I enchant them with
You free?
fire, and I throw them.
Yeah. Sweet.
So.
Yeah, come over on the weekend.
Couple times you were throwing and
You
would
think
throw
you're
a bit
gonna
wide
do
and
it?
almost hit me.
Do you want
Pretty
me
sure
to
that's
keep
well,
the couch clear for
it
you? Like,
is
are you thinking
exactly
like you're gonna
what's
crash
got
the
me,
night and we'll just like
taken out to buy
marathon a
Persito.
couple movies through, or
You threw them,
we just
and
like
I
hit
had
the
to
one,
focus
have
on
dinner,
where you
and-
were throwing them.
Feel free.
Percy
Yeah,
saw,
if you're
found
gonna-
me and sneaks up.
Like, well,
I
if you're
can
gonna crash
only
the night,
disappear
like, I can
that.
actually like cook a couple things ahead of
so
time.
well. Can only hide.
But if you're only gonna be
so
there
well.
for like,
like,
like that means I can like prep breakfast too,
taking
right?
eraser
yeah, okay, so
on
no prep,
page
what do
and
you
having
what
to
do
do
you
Percy
it
for
prep?
Becky.
in certain amount of
You go
time.
Percy for Becky.
The
What?
more
The
of
cafe.
me there is
The-
that they
the
can
cafe-
detect, or if I'm being too
cafeteria-
loud,
The food
diner?
diner.
the easier it is for them to see through.
It's more so a lunch,
what I'm
lunch and
doing.
dinner kind of place. They don't really have breakfast
Ah.
items.
I start to show
I
up.
think I
I
understand.
will make waffles.
Oh come on! I can hit you up with crepes.
So the more
I can
people
hit you up
around
with
you,
strawberry and
the
blueberry
more you
crepes,
have to
whipped
sort of
cream.
focus
I will bring
and
ice
erase your
cream.
Come on.
presence.
The more
For the
people
crepe?
around, yes,
Deal?
can become more difficult to do this.
Yeah, toss them in the fridge. I'll get
causes
some
a
in the freezer.
headache.
Good.
The more I try to
How
do
about you?
things.
You into
Feel
horror
free to
movies?
bring
and
more
The
horror
friends
closer I
movies
get
and
to
crepes for
people, the
breakfast?
harder it is for me to convince their
yeah.
mind that I am not there.
I'm not a big fan of horror movies. It
Oh,
Fair.
reminds me too much of things.
so distance is a factor.
Ah, that's fair.
Ah. Noted.
Hmm.
Okay.
We can have a happy movie
Um,
day. Like rom-com.
I'm a ghost.
I like animated movies.
I found it. I found a new.
What the?
Well, not new, but
How'd you do
I
that?
discovered new
I'm a
boys
ghost?
love.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Well done.
Prestidigitation.
that freaked me out.
Monkey fresh breath. I'm sorry. Wait, was me or
Freaks
was
out
I
most
freaked
people.
or-
The moment I notice I'm there,
Oh,
it's like seeing
I was
something
like,
out of the
I
corner of
did
your
not
eye,
have
except
burp scare
I'm
people before,
right in front of you.
but there was Sequoia.
What's your shtick, Hamsky?
If you're
You
I'm
have
from
uh,
the slums. I got arrested a few times.
Well,
for
what'd you just do? You
Living.
look like ectoplasm.
Oh, I was born
Secret Life of
to a
Yeti?
fisherman in the waterfront,
It's really
at,
nice
in the
to do.
docks.
Oh.
There's also Ponyo.
I
Spirited
Ponyo's
away
really
in
good.
moving castle.
Wait! You like?
Ghibli movie
Studio Ghibli?
So you're a fisherman?
Yeah, marathon.
Seriously, yo!
Martial
Oh
arts.
my
God.
I will straight up. We should marathon Ghibli.
What arts do you
uh,
practice?
My go-tos was
Taekwondo?
Princess. I mean, it's not one of the
Jiu-jitsu?
happy ones, but Princess Mononoke.
YouTube?
Fantastic. Spirited Away. I
got these
tried watching it a
templates.
couple
I looked
times. I fell asleep both
training
times.
on them through
Oh.
YouTube.
I keep getting told like right when it
Someone
gets
tried to
good.
show me
it's
that
skill set.
one. Very interesting.
It's
a
better
really
than the
slow
stuff you
burn
tried
So you're
at the start
self-taught.
compared to the other Ghibli movies. My Neighbor Totoro, fantastic. I love that one. Kiki's Delivery Service.
That cake was
is
pretty
pretty
good. And whatever you just did with your hands.
It's very
Um,
interesting. A number of folk legends.
same as
Cat Returns.
In
I
that.
don't know that
Except
one.
his hands form.
I haven't heard
I'm
of that
trying
one.
to find what you
A
did in my
couple that
hands
I've been
on
wanting to see is Howl's Moving Castle and
gee.
Pocoroso. I haven't seen either of those ones.
The inner energy of the
I've
body.
had a very caution with Pocoroso. It's also relatively banned in my church, so I don't have access to the film.
Oh.
Kind of new to it though. It's been like a year.
Is there
or
something
two.
wrong with that one?
Pocoroso is the one
Can
with
you
the
like hit pressure points and disable?
I don't know.
I'm not accurate.
It's
I aim for
Pocoroso.
ribs.
All I know is it's like a
Less than,
fighter pilot who has like a pig face.
Can you like explode hearts?
Oh, the Tanuki.
Five-point palm
I can
technique.
absolutely understand people. Like I've seen. I don't know
I've
what
watched
movie it's
Bruce come
from,
do the
but there's absolutely
Very strange creatures.
Oh yeah.
It's funny.
That's cool.
there's-
Having
like,
exploded.
I remember
They
watching this
know
clip online. It's
Bruce
some
Lee's just
animated
an
movie.
actor, right?
Like a clan of
That'd be a cool
Tanuki or like
Bye.
beating the crap out of like some
We're
lumberjacks.
playing
Oh, you
I
Ghibli
don't
know?
think I want to pop
weekend
someone.
Exploding heart
marathon, and then we
technique.
will do Spooky this week, and then another week we will do movie marathon of Ghibli.
There are two very
Whoa,
different
hang on,
conversations
hang on.
happening on either side. I
So,
think.
are you serious about wanting to do a Ghibli marathon?
I'm telling Hamsky should learn how to explode
When do you
hearts
wanna do
with
it?
his chi.
This week, next month?
So I have been
What works for you?
trying to like block people's blows and then go in for a punch.
We
but
can
I've never
watch
tried
horror
to
movies
pop
like close
someone's
to
heart.
Halloween.
That'd be really bad.
Okay.
Then
That'd be
don't.
awesome. What do you mean?
What
That's
are you
not
saying?
difficult.
Hang on.
Hit them in the chest.
What?
Well, I
Have I
can't
fucked up?
pop a heart. I could probably rip one out, though.
Are you the murderous type?
Kaya.
I don't think
And
you
then
do
they walk
that.
two steps and
around,
die.
Next week or
Ripping
the
out
week
a
after
heart.
very much. I got
Or is
the
it
weddings to
Okay,
go
we're
to.
doing horror movies this week. She's not
It would be
available.
cool if it was like someone that is absolutely violent.
I was going to ask if you all wanted
one
to
knows.
watch movies
Yeah, like an
sometime.
enemy.
I haven't had time to sit
I mean, you
down
wouldn't
and-
just kill Simon with it.
My
I
friend's
mean,
been very
Do we
unless.
invite more people, or do you want to mix this just like enough?
What do you mean unless? What would I have to do to
But,
have my
you
heart
could be that
exploded?
in the future.
Movies, I
Hit-
think
my
I
type,
sit
but
these
thank
out.
you.
Antagonist.
No.
Last
In
time I
my
went
The
to
unsuspecting Simon.
a friend's house, everything gets
If you
a
came to
little,
Zafira and you kidnapped someone, I would pop
you
your
know,
heart.
thrown around.
Okay, well that
You
That- that's warranted.
Simon, the villain.
Sure. I like the one
What do you think?
movie
Next week?
I saw.
I'm trying to understand
Next
what
week,
kind
Saturday?
of person you are, and now I'm scared.
Hamsky, I
Unfortunately,
I
I
have
think it's more
piles of
likely,
bodies
next
back home.
month for me.
No, you don't.
Oh,
charity
that's fine.
event,
Yeah,
You seem
I'm
like
a
such a
killer.
nice guy.
need to help prepare them for
Oh,
the month.
for sure. Yo,
You
don't
don't
even worry
seem
about
like
it.
you
just,
are.
a
just
little
remind us.
unhinged.
Tell you what,
For
You
real?
spooky.
because my Saturday, I'm always free. I don't
I
do
can't
any
be
work
Spooky.
He's
at
lying.
all unless
Spooky.
like something is like exploding.
Spooky.
when I want to be.
So
His heartbeat sped up a little bit. He's lying.
hit me up,
That's rude.
and we can wrangle up the others. You just tell me when.
Seems like you wouldn't hurt anyone.
No good.
Alright. Bye. Going to get
Tried to cut
night
people with
night.
knives earlier.
Spooky
Ta-da.
time.
See ya. See ya.
It's good to see you.
Bye. It's good to be seen. Good to see. Good to see.
Here, I'll show
You know
you.
which ones you wanna.
Oh, whoa, okay.
You know which ones you wanna watch?
Homeless people. I was once homeless.
Like one that we've all seen, and then. Cats. Yeah, sure.
What are you gonna show
What's that
me?
one?
You ready?
Like, what is?
What the
is
fuck
like,
are you
I'm
about to
getting,
do,
like,
Hal?
For what
I came back
exactly?
from
What the
very
fuck are
nice
you about
day,
to
that
do?
kind of
Surprise.
thing, or like
What
lost
the
pet
fuck
coming
are
home
you
or something?
about to
What's
do?
it's about?
You will find out.
Girl
Relax.
helps Cat. Cat is Prince of Kingdom.
Oh.
You,
Want the Kingdom want her to marry Prince.
the hell was that?
The cat in question
Nothing.
is
What did he do?
actually a.
You guys
I don't know.
are
Did you
trying
take
to
something
figure
from
what's
him?
missing.
It is definitely one to just walk.
His hands are so fast I couldn't see. I just saw his hand dart forward.
Well, it's like all the Ghibli movies are kind of like it's you just watch it, right?
His hand darted
What?
forward.
Yeah.
You said
Did he
how's
stab
moving
me somehow?
Like he was going to
with a
like,
needle?
yeah.
I haven't seen that
You
one, but
only
I've
have
heard really
10
good
bucks.
things.
What?
And
What is this
Give me my
ID?
fucking wallet.
Why do you have his
Give me
wallet?
that.
He just
Yo?
It's mine now.
Really quickly.
Give him
Wait,
back
that's
his
not what
wallet.
you know.
I'm gonna scream to Hybrid.
He's like 8 feet away from you past the table.
You are
How
not
did he
calling my
reach?
boss here.
You work here, right?
He
if I
was
am.
standing
Boss, I don't
here,
work.
and I can only guess
Oh,
when he
like
was
circle
standing
It's a
there.
very old.
You are very
ID.
fast.
I was a street rat. Street cat.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna be real with you. I
Not
do
the house
everything off my phone. My phone's in my wallet. My phone's my phone. My
This is
phone's
strange.
my alarm clock. If you steal my phone, I will hit you.
I have been told not to steal from any agents here.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
I'm
not an
speaking.
agent. Fair game.
Yeah, sorry.
I was
I'm
on the
sticking
streets
this in my
for
pants.
a lot of my
You ain't getting my wallet again.
years.
About my church.
Picked up
Oh,
the
yeah, but where
technique
was
to,
that? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just trying to get like an idea of where you're from.
Yeah.
Very much outside of Saphira,
I wasn't good at that, but I was good at lockpicking
town called Protectorate.
before.
Oh,
Very
a good tech.
backwater country.
Especially if you're
some would say.
not really good at stealing. Just wait till they're not
Too,
home.
But we do
In you go.
host quite a few big events, and
Well,
we do get a lot of attractions.
I didn't steal a
certain
whole lot,
crowds.
but my friend did.
Do you like a lot of charity stuff, or is it more so fundraising
Oh?
to keep the church
Kinda
going?
backed away from him.
More charity.
Yeah, I mostly used it to break into abandoned
most,
places and
some
sleep.
profits to keep the church running does more come from
Hmm.
the trial tower that is around urban legend being
Trial
have-
tower?
Do what you gotta do to survive.
Sorry, I will let you finish before I ask questions. Please.
It's fine.
True.
tower that was left
I was in the
by,
process of stealing from
small
a
gods,
museum,
stuff like that, monsters
and
that
so
rampage
happens
in.
several
We,
agents
my church
of ages
cares for
okay.
it. We have a
were there on
garden
vacation.
there.
They came
was an
in,
urban legend for a while.
and
I met him, actually.
one of them had a very
Gladiolus. Very sweet.
rich-looking necklace, and I thought I could get away
living
with
armor, but,
taking it.
We allow venturers to go in there to help keep
Made a
down
run for it, they
monster
chased me and caught
populations
me.
for a fee.
Instead of
And
imprisoning
most
me,
of that
they
profit
took me up
goes
here.
for,
Said I had
the church
potential.
running.
Here I am.
Hmm. That's cool.
It's kind of what we
actually.
do with the meat
Living
rack.
up here is far better than being out
We
on the
also
streets that
run
much
as
like
a
Marion, but
orphanage of sorts. So
that's quite the
we
story.
take in abandoned children, raise them, and
A couple agents have far more exciting
I
stories.
was in the program, but I eventually just got adopted by father.
But yeah, that's how I became an agent.
Decided to stick around, eh?
What's your story?
How long have you been there? About
established
Okay, to
businesses
ask?
and beg for money? Most of the time.
I was at the monastery for about 7 years. That was
Definitely
just
not
because
as-
that's what I wanted to do after high school.
Rough life, huh?
If I remember correctly, father found me when he first became a priest around its 20s.
Not exactly.
I mean, but now you're like the manager, right? Of the street? You're like a gangster.
Oh my
90s, no.
No,
Not that
I
old.
just found a home. It was
82nd
abandoned.
birthday is coming up,
We
so
got the rights to it, and
round
then
then.
we moved in. And we
60
wanted to
years.
stay.
Wow.
Yeah, but you basically have a family
Okay.
that rules a street in Zafira.
Elf, right?
Yeah, I guess. More like
That's
businesses.
cool.
Is it rude
That's
to ask
awesome.
how old you are?
The
Ballpark?
reminds me of when we first met.
At
How you
least
always
100?
would try to convince me. You'd
unfortunately
say
have
like, "Oh,
blocked a lot
hello,
of my
I am
memories and do not know
Hamsky.
Oh, yeah.
how
I
I mean,
am
they
a
could
very
like
respectable
they could probably give you a scan
businessman."
and like approximate it for you through med.
Now I'm avoiding the word businessman.
Like, I actually got blood work done here to confirm like I always
I think
kinda
it is impressive
I don't
to
think
come
those
from
people
such
know Corpo.
thought that I was Oni.
humble beginnings
They
to a
got
crime
it down
lord.
to like
they confirmed it was Oni and like what color and everything.
not
Like
a
they
crime
got the
lord.
whole like genealogy like
Though,
worked out.
what crime is in Zafira? It's a little
True.
hard to.
I had to figure out a lot about like what that meant, but Yo, I am actually so comfy, and I fucked it up.
It happened. I will think about the scan and try
But
to
at the meat rack, I think it's kind of like your situation if someone's doing
Like
something
Miss
bad,
Baby is
try to
pretty awesome.
give them a
So,
chance so they
would
can
recommend, and I'm sure she'd
help
be
build
down
something.
for like doing a good deed through medical rather than you know,
I am in their
patching us
debt,
up after we
as I would
beat
still
each
be in
other up.
prison otherwise.
That is
I'm glad they gave me a chance
Wait,
to
why would you be in prison?
correct my life. Because I was stealing a bunch of artifacts from the town I was in.
Ah. Are you here on probation? Like, are we your community service?
Kind of.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm not, you know, it's not me to question. I didn't know we had that program.
I think it's new.
Fair enough. I mean, you're the first one I've heard of, like,
Plenty
being
of
in a
people
situation
who
like
have
that,
been in bad places end up here, want to either do something with their lives or try to make something good of what they are able to do.
Anyway, I understand that last bit.
Mm-hmm.
It turns out fighting does not give you much of a resume.
I would not know. I have never written proper resume.
I had to when I applied at the Inkwell, more of as a formality, just so you could have like my history on file and stuff. But
It's also done.
it was weird. It was really blank, honestly. Did I say something weird?
No, just thinking. What would I write down for her experience?
Like all I had was like my graduation certificate from homeschooling and here, and even then I was only here for a couple months when I joined up at Inkwell, so it really wasn't like. It is kind of weird how this is still like this was and is my first job.
I suppose sort of the same, though. When I was younger and still living in my home, was working at the shrine, but I guess feels a bit different when you are still just a child. Now
I mean, I think you could actually put in points for that on the volunteer hours. Crap, I could have done that with my monastery years.
Maybe.
Yeah, because we did like little like performances and stuff for the town that was down the mountain. We'd like pitch in like their festivals and stuff. I never got chosen to do the demonstrations. That normally fell to like the older students.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Like, well, they can do like the really crazy. I hate this chair. Like the older students can do like the really crazy stuff, like actual like how do I put it? Hamsky, you know how you like shooting fireballs at your hands? Like you're asking me from like cheat questions like way back.
Yeah.
Yeah. The older students are the guys who could like actually do stuff like that. new one
Can
who could
Rika do
actually
that?
like, huh?
Can Rika do that? They can do a bunch of.
I think
Oh, I've
Rika
seen her
is
do
actually
similar
like
things, yes.
element stuff, yeah.
Yes, how does she? She attunes herself for to the elements around her. Knows how to control them that way, and I never had
Did you
much
just?
talent for it.
Dude? Yo? How long you had that?
I don't know. It's been a while.
Over a year?
No way.
He's been able to do that for a while now.
Last I got a check-in from him, he was still like at the brick wall kind of phase, and you can. All right.
I think I was trying to figure out myself, and then
You've reached outward manipulation. That's huge. Yeah. Now it's just throwing stuff at the wall, seeing what sticks. Like you're there, dude.
Am I?
Yeah.
I recently did something that made me realize I thought I understood, but I don't. Which is my
There is always
connection
more
to the
to
world.
learn,
or
Hamsuki-san.
Oh yeah.
It's just more the mind thing where the world is all around you. It's full of chi. You're in the world. You're full of chi. I don't think there is
something
that
to
separation, and
remember
I have
is
to
like
fix my mind so it doesn't.
outside is mana. Chi is your inner energy, and you're pushing it out into the world around you to influence it. You're not taking the world's energy and shaping it that way. You are giving to the world. You're not forcing the world to be a different way.
Yeah, it's those things.
Because
Only thing
mana
that's-
is the outward energy.
Hasegawa sensei would always teach you are pouring a bucket to create a wave. And you have to learn how to pour the bucket in order to influence this outward energy. Mana.
Yeah.
So yeah, what I'm doing is I have to kind of be balanced myself, and then I'm just using the world around me. Or going with the
Whenever I'm
flow
doing
is a
like
better way to say it.
the lightning ball thing, I just imagine just like taking up more space. That's really it. Because I want to be bigger, and or like this is this is my no zone. I don't want anyone in my no zone.
You did like a move on me that it was like a shockwave. What was that?
That one's newer. Don't
blew me back in the wall. That was sick.
Yeah. Honestly, the only feeling I've been able to do that one of is you just stabbed me in the leg. Fuck you.
Oh.
It's kind of really like spiteful, that one. I'm gonna be real.
Emotional responses can often help with these things.
Yeah. Which is part of why emotional... I guess. It's a big reason why emotional health is such a big deal about it, is because, like, what you're feeling is going to affect what your body can
It
do.
normally stops after that.
Also adrenaline. Helps a lot.
Why is this still going?
I meditated a lot recently, and I'm realizing how much my
Why is this still
emotions are
going?
still
It normally
affecting me when
stops.
I'm thinking I'm good.
I was gonna say, look. Well, it might help with the shirt you're wearing, but you seem a lot more
Cleaned up. Less tired. Your posture's a lot better too.
Is it?
Yeah, you're not as hunched over as compared to when I met you. You're actually sitting straight.
No, it doesn't feel like it.
hasn't seen you in like half a year.
I wish I could have spotted you in there. I think I could have beat your ass up until you hit me really hard with that thing. The lightning?
I mean, lightning is all I really got outside of the manifestation. And even that, I'm so. Honestly, I'm afraid to mess with that one. I don't want to like lose the feeling of what I have now and end up like losing it with something else.
I'm trying to focus on that. I think it might be a similar thing, where I'm pushing my chi into my limbs to strengthen a punch. Maybe.
For me, the feeling is reaching for something that's like an inch too far. You know, just like at the tip of the finger kind of thing. And
What if you mastered both chi and magic?
I hate magic.
Have you ever tried mixing electricity and gasoline?
Wouldn't work.
Probably not in the way you hope. That and
I've had people. I think people told me it was chi was connected to the weave, or whatever. I don't understand magic.
What?
I've heard that chi
weave.
is connected to the weave.
What we were talking about before, mana, how it is everywhere. This energy connects all things, it's in everything. My people called it the weave. Like a fabric that can be changed. And your upward expression of magic.
It's like there's a Chinese superstition about the red string connecting possible partners. You heard of that one?
I would not know. I don't think I've heard of that one. I am not
Trying
Chinese.
to think of like
Ristovian.
Right. Sorry.
Either way,
a lot of
more like your ability to change what that fabric is doing is able to be done with words or gestures and hand motions, or by expressing your soul, chi, or if you happen to be lucky enough to be born with certain magical parentage. People who
like a
can
magic sugar daddy.
Don't know about that. I met a sorcerer when I was young who showed me he could breathe a bolt of lightning from his mouth. And according to him, he was very proud of this. He said, "Oh yes, I have ancestor long ago who has connection to dragons that they have favor with."
song is something that I heard and is stuck in my head. Of course. I have to figure out what that song is. That's the key. Figuring out that song. So that doesn't keep happening.
You okay over there? You look like you're about to take off.
Pizza parlor. 7-Eleven in
Like, looks like you're about to like achieve flight over there. You good?
Do you want to go?
I'm so sorry. That topic
they're interested in
actually
going
has never come
somewhere,
up.
but you seem to have them very confused.
That is fair.
Aside from the appropriate person.
I just want to go somewhere different sometimes.
Anyway, hi.
Previous conversation. Yes.
Please, subject. Yeah, horrible segue. I don't care anything else.
Yes. Gods can bestow power upon others, or even curse others that do go through the bloodline. That's how you get blessed families, ones that are given miracles, or even with the curses, people such as tieflings. Most of tieflings are more from cursed bloodlines. I've met a few where where their parents are completely human, but one of them messed up a deal and the offspring became a tiefling.
I know a fair bit about tieflings just because they're like kind of the closest thing to me for a while. It was kind of like the other theory of what I might have been while I was growing up. Didn't have any of the cool fire powers though. I was kind of hoping for that one, honestly.
Not all tieflings do that, I think.
But some do, and it's awesome. I'll be honest, being able to breathe fire out of my mouth probably would have gotten me a lot more points in school.
I don't think that's on the curriculum.
From experience, having strange powers, not always fun.
No, but at least I can
control
like.
them, and you don't really get the choice.
Yeah, not fun.
Legit, all I really got from my dad was horns growing out of my head and a bad temper.
Not fun.
Oh.
Oh?
Like, that sounds awful.
No.
Think of out of all the things that you could get from
Like
it.
I spoke to Miss I spoke to Miss Oishi about it, and she named me off a bunch of things. Like the only real thing that I seem to have inherited is like just being tough, I guess, stubborn more than anything. Like she said that like lightning comes naturally, but I learned that through my key manipulation.
Maybe.
And then
But sometimes people have a tendency to lean towards one or another sort of things. Comes easier to them.
like when I started practicing, I just wanted something to happen, and you know, and after that, apparently shapeshifting is supposed to be a thing, and also the big one was the mask. Apparently, she was surprised that I just didn't have one. Apparently, it's
You are only part Oni, so
yeah.
it is
So
very
it's
likely.
like, well, it's the
you do
whole
not
it's
have
the
all
whole
of them.
thing,
Although-
right? Like even
out of
like the
curiosity,
basic stuff
do you
I don't
have
have.
strange bean allergy?
No?
Bean?
Yes,
Bean?
beans. Yeah, like
beans.
You know, stuff you put in soup or cook.
Like I've made chili and I had no problem.
See, Oni are how to put
They're
this?
allergic to
It
beans?
makes them weak. I don't know if allergic is the right way. It's not going to, like in stories of how vampires cannot go into sunlight. Yeah, makes them weak. Same sort of idea.
I thought you were flipping off the kid for a second, dude.
Wow. I was flipping off Aiden, sorry.
That's why I turned. I was like, what did I do?
Sakoto.
No, definitely not.
You were like,
What? Yes, I don't
Hmm.
know the story by heart, but supposedly ancient Oni family. There was some issues, and they got cursed, and are now forever.
Actually, I saw this like short when I was just like Luke showed me some like a short that he found online, and apparently garlic has properties that makes it so that your blood doesn't clot as quickly.
Oh yes, the blood thinners.
Yeah, right. It's a blood thinner, and you know we also use garlic in all of our cooking, right? So this guy has a theory that like the whole garlic versus vampire thing is actually like reverse propaganda just to make us easier to drink.
Oh my.
Oh.
I'm not eating garlic anymore.
It's just seasoning.
I am not
so
familiar
they
with
want
this.
you to eat garlic?
Yeah, like that's what this guy's thinking. Like, cause like I've met a couple vampires down in Saphira, cause you know the whole no sunlight thing. You know, they're kind of like all for it, and like none of them have said anything about flowing water, crosses, garlic. None of those like superstition ass ones have seemed to apply.
Huh.
Actually, what's that blonde guy's name again? I mean, I could ask him. I could check with Arbor.
I don't
Might know.
I don't know many vampire. I've
There's
seen
this
one
one
that
like
occasionally shows up
long
here.
time ago who came up here and sparred with Hezekiah. It was a pretty awesome match actually.
Oh, maybe. Is that
I haven't
blonde?
seen him in a while.
I think he might be the same
Yeah,
one.
blonde
I think
guy.
he's friends with people here. Though I heard he might affect someone from here a while ago. I don't know. People
Yeah?
become friends after the strangest things.
Like wait, so he attacked someone and then became friends, or he was friends and then attacked someone?
I don't know. He was coming here
'Cause I'll
long
be-
before
I'll be
showed up
honest. If he
here.
attacked someone then became friends, this definitely sounds like an
I
Osira
don't
kind
know
of
if
thing.
you have ever met her. She left some time after I start working here. Her name is Diren. She was attacked by him and
I think I met Robot
I've
Arm?
seen her stop by every so often. Not often.
Yeah, I
though.
think I've seen her like twice. She seems chill.
Yeah, she knows many of
Don't know
the
much
older
about her.
agents here. I don't. know
Yeah,
her
she
all that
was
well.
like she was like a previous agent or something. Just went separate ways.
She stole my hair once, and she said she was gonna turn me into a woman.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
She's
she
turned a lot of
stole
people
your
into
hair?
women.
Exactly. That's all. That's all. She stole my hair.
I mean, I'm be real.
That's kind of weird.
Might work for you if you're okay with the body dysmorphia. Like a lot of people are kind of like into that.
Would I be a hot woman?
I'm not going to think about that.
That's a tough question.
I keep the same haircut and everything, right?
You would
I
have
think
to
I
put
think
in
it
some
would work.
Wow, that's just rude.
It'd be easier to talk him into wearing.
I want to think about this.
It'd be way easier to talk him into wearing concealer for the eye bags.
Wait, I can get rid of the eye bags, I think. I just have to open my eyes a little. Maybe? No.
That's not how that
Just have to
works.
sleep.
No, I could feel them.
Also sleep. Yeah.
Just get proper sleep and eat properly and get enough sunlight.
Yeah, you eat a vegetable, your body is screaming at you.
This is a
Eat
scar. This is
vegetables.
like a burn scar. I'm not gonna be able to clean that
When I
off.
make him,
Dude, I'm not saying cover up the scars. Own that. It's Saphira. Everyone's banged up in some way.
I'm not.
Sadly.
Yeah. Like I'm not telling you to cover up your leg.
surprisingly accurate. Yeah, actually, now that I think.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Right.
I
If
recently
anything,
got
people
vitamin implant.
see it as endearing.
Wish I could cover up my leg.
Why, dude? Own that. Something beat you and something hurt you and you got away from it. That's what matters.
Also, Chi doesn't work with this.
Yeah, that's a big block. I don't got anything for that one. You're just gonna have to own that.
I don't know. I have never believed
Oh.
in the whole idea that all scars are good scars.
Minerva just messaged me saying
Well,
Kaya hid
it's-
how angry she was at the end. A room full of whole ass adults, and no one double checked to see the child had at least
is either
something to
you
eat to fit in
look
with the
at it
vibes, or
and-
may be hungry and shy. She assumed someone would say they'd look after her when she realized she had to stop eating to
hold
make
on to
coffee.
that bad memory, or you can try to spin it. Some days it's easier than others. Yeah.
Sorry.
Wow.
I don't know. Harder to forget bad memories when you're constantly reminded of them, I guess.
Oh.
Not saying that all scars are bad. Sometimes, it's a good situation.
Father is bad man,
War
but it
scars
just
or
child
something,
must
I don't know.
protect.
Not really my thing.
War
think it's
scars
just
are
how you
kinda
see
fall
them.
into the same aspect of something hurt you and you survived. More than anything on that one, because like war
Some-
isn't really something that you can like
You got hurt in the way
pin
you
on
got
any
and
one
don't remember.
person. I think it'd be worse to forget.
Maybe.
Agree to disagree.
So, yeah, what it is.
Oddly, I don't remember why I lost my leg too much. But I've accepted that I've lost a leg, and I'm okay with it now.
Erlen's the one who did the surgery for the
It's
leg.
almost- I don't even think about that. I have a scar that kind of looks like someone tried to chop my shoulder off, or almost did.
Erlen's the one who did surgery on Hamsky's leg and toes.
Didn't go all the way through
It's
it.
just part of me. I guess so. It's just part of me. I'm lucky that I have my arm.
Fair enough. It's like,
So having sex with dragons and stuff, alright?
What?
are we really doubling back to that? Dude.
What?
It was really quiet and kind of awkward.
Okay,
so I figured-
you know.
You know, it worked, but like.
Right there.
Shit.
Okay, respectfully, that kid dropped the scariest story out of all of us.
Which story?
Children can have very scary imaginations.
They,
Very
Yeah.
different from that sort of a
Wait,
conversation.
which story?
So, I'll be honest, Stellaria,
the stuff with the
I actually
entity.
don't know how old you are.
I'm 12.
Oh God.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Well,
I fucked up.
depends on how you were raised.
Steal
I
my
mean,
awkwardness.
with the internet being what it is, it's kind of like impossible to
My
not
internet
know
access
about
is
some things
restricted.
these days. Never mind, we can shut up about that. Your dad actually censors, like, administrates your internet?
Yes, I can confirm he does.
Like, really?
A lot of news articles and
Wow.
stuff apparently don't say
We've
nice things
tarnished
about
her.
me that I shouldn't see.
No. Yeah, especially stuff like Metagram.
No, you
too.
didn't tarnish me. Aki did.
Is it like based on subjects, or is it like particular sites?
Subjects and sites, depending. Yeah.
Okay, no, he's doing
Because
it right.
of Aki, I
Okay.
learned what a happy ending was.
Happy ending? What's a happy ending?
And what a brothel
Can we,
is.
like, do a story?
Can
Oh,
we...
I know what a brothel is.
I completely
Well,
forgot that there was a 12-year-old in the room. Can we, like, just ignore everything that's happened recently?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
You are the one who brought it up.
Yeah.
I didn't
Topic change. Right.
He's
We went to an
psyched.
aquarium.
Let him have it.
We already talked about that.
Damn it.
Well, I talked about it with Sakoto.
Sometimes.
But
Okay.
Where?
I'll be back.
Like,
yeah,
where at?
a new one that opened up in Garden District.
Any good?
Oh, really good. I like it a lot.
Okay.
There's like blobfish and anglerfish and sentient penguins.
What? Huh?
Oh yeah, there's
Apparently
like
a
this
swordfish
breed
they all
of
said that I look like.
penguin. Okay, there is a red swordfish there that has a literal sword that like looks just like Aiden. You gotta go check it out.
Huh?
It's like if Aiden was a fish.
Aquarium? That's a normal thing to do.
Field trip?
Field trip.
Field trip.
Worth
Oh
it.
God, are we taking meat rack people to the aquarium now?
Well, we're at ages.
If you want to.
Well, I mean, like, okay then, are we taking ages people? Well, it's just we're not ages, that's why. Even though we're here.
I was just thinking of a calm place to go, and that sounds like a calm place.
It is.
I mean, it's pretty
It'd be
calm.
fun.
There's like exploding fish or something.
No,
Simon,
it's just a normal
checking
aquarium.
on you doing good or?
Yeah, we're good.
They even have a gift shop.
Just making sure that's like your default vibe. Just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Fair enough, but I'll leave you be.
There's a gift shop, and you could get stuffed animals.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Shh, they don't need to know about the
might be a
instant
date
death fish.
idea with X. I like fish. No. Like I was in a coma during my 1-year anniversary, so I'm really trying to think of like date and gift ideas to make it up to him.
Oh, right. Are you one for more permanent, not really permanent items, but items in general?
I'm okay giving gifts to other people, but it's actually like one of I was going to say but my core beliefs that you shouldn't bog yourself down with material objects. It kind of like dilutes your soul across
The time
many other
magic
things.
Shh, it's
So
fine.
if those
It's fine,
things are
guys.
on
It's fine,
you,
chat. It's
you're,
fine.
like literally less of a person.
Sonichi and I are so similar. My room is just full of cardboard boxes. And a boxing bag.
Okay, I'm one of the people who called you out about having less
We're
things.
not gonna talk about what's in my.
You called me
Remember
out
that
about
whole
having
talk?
less things?
I called you out
We're
about
not
that you
gonna-
should like have less junk.
We're
What junk
not
Is
gonna
like-
talk
I've
about.
I have a
my
bonsai tree.
We had
and
like a
house.
whole had like a whole talk about how like you were putting your
Oh.
everything into these
We're
businesses
not
that you're
gonna
running.
talk about my house.
And that counts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah, I forgot about that
we're not
part.
gonna-
I've split
We're not gonna talk about it.
responsibility. I've tried to.
You've actually like delegated it?
For the most part, there are a bunch of businesses that are.
Okay, I saw
Running
the
their
finger wiggle. Okay, he's doing better. Okay, it's noticeable. Is what we're trying to say.
I'm still
People
lost.
still go and pester him anytime they need something if they are not a part
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
keep him
staff,
humble.
But, you know, we just need him to stop taking care of everything and tell him, oh.
Sorry, I totally got sidetracked by that.
Taranto-san, he's in charge of the
Why do you
garage.
ask
Don't
about
bother me.
the gift thing?
I want to bother you sometimes. It's fun.
It was a tradition that got sort
In a
of
friendly way.
at some point in time, but
That's what I'm saying. You should be doing that. You should be
the
telling
idea of an
people,
everlasting flower, it's
Hey, go talk to them.
typically mostly made of metals, precious to some people, but rose-colored, gold-colored, some are even made of crystals. Most couples give them on a very important anniversary as a signifier of their everlasting love for each other.
Okay.
Some people need
Hey
the visual
guys,
representation.
remember
and also
Stellaria's
kind of-
gift
Like
to
the whole
Malleus for the
like
1
promise ring
year?
kind of thing, kind of similar vibe.
Similar, yes.
Remember
I've
Stellaria's
seen most
gift to
married
Malleus
couples, however, get it after
was a crystal
certain amount of years being
rose?
married.
Really?
Smile.
Even though they've already done the ceremony?
Smile.
You get, I've noticed
Weird,
with
okay.
humans or shorter lifespans that you get to a point and after being with one person long enough, you can confirm in your mind that you want to be with them forever, and that's when you get the flower. To signify.
Well, isn't that like
you
the
want
whole
to be there.
point of like being with someone? Is the whole like forever thing?
You would think,
Like
but
you-
so many people get
Like
divorced.
you don't. Yeah, but that's because like things like stop working. But like you don't go into a marriage being like, hey, we're going to be like married for I think 3 years, and I think by year 4 we'll split up. Just just shake it up a bit. Like that doesn't quite sound right to me,
That sounds awful.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I will give you the following 6 years of my life, tops 7. But after that, I'm moving on to bigger, better things.
I'm smiling about that character
You'd
explaining
unfortunately be surprised that it
like metal roses,
does
crystal
happen
roses and
with
stuff to
some
show
people.
everlasting love for
Sounds like a
someone.
Vegas kind of thing.
Stellaria, for their 1 year Annie of being adopted, gifted
There have been a
Malleus
few people
a
I've
gold
unfortunately had
stemmed
to marry
purple
due to
crystalled rose.
rules and
So I
such
was
that
going,
it was clear
smile.
that one of the partners was just there until the other partner died to gain their
The rose is
inheritance,
enchanted.
Okay, gold digger thing.
Hal doesn't know with what though.
That's
They're unfortunately
what do you do in that kind of situation? Do you like try to like?
But that rose
talk
does have
to
an
the
enchantment.
Clear, like if there's like a clear victim, you try to like talk to them, or is like. I guess
Well, let's
it's,
think about
like,
it, chat.
the
She
whole,
has
like,
to
it's not
think
my
about
business, I
outside the box
shouldn't
things like that for
judge,
gifts
but,
for
like,
her dad. What do you get a man who can literally
I
have
did
anything?
offer to them I do speak with them if it is a situation that they have put them in or they understand what is happening. And if it is the case that they do, I then offer of if
So
they wish
Stellaria
to
gets a
contribute
lot
a
of
prayer to my
things that
laity for
have
them to be safe once they
special
depart from
meaning
this
behind
life.
it. Like for Father's Day, a custom-made ballpoint pen that she
So, like,
helped make, a
have
handwritten
you ever,
letter,
you or your dad,
and a
have you ever
bouquet of
like denied a
flowers that
wedding
said something using flower
before?
language. And then
A few
this
times.
crystal rose that's
Very
enchanted with a
specific
very special
circumstances.
enchantment that canonically took her
Absolute no
a
is,
long time to figure
forced
out.
marriages between older individual and very much younger individual. We refuse.
The whole
And then we also report to police.
And
like
this is her dad's
child
gift.
princess kind of thing.
Is this one?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is this bracelet?
We also refuse any marriages with bought brides. No.
I'm glad to hear there's hard lines at least.
The bracelet was her dad's birthday present to her.
Fair enough.
Yes, the sidetrack again. The flower. Most married couples do get it after a certain point, especially older ones that intend to also pass it down through the generation of children. As a at that point signifying what is puddings? Common, hard.
Turn it into like an heirloom kind of thing?
Yes, a signifier of familiar love. That was the word. Familiar.
Okay.
Tee.
Typically, when that happens, it's given on the
No, we are not talking about
18th
Stell.
birthday when they leave home.
Okay. I mean, I don't plan on picking up kids ever. Like, only way I'd ever see me taking care of someone younger than me would be like if I retired, but monk life never really stops. So, like, I'm going to be training forever. And I don't know, like Miss BB and Scars, you guys see the news in the chat there? Okay, I'm not spoiling anybody. Okay, like they're BB's expecting, and she's retiring, and like that's like absolutely that's like the way I see it should go, right? Like, hey, we are going to be responsible for another life. We gotta, play it safe. And like I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna call her out, Saya. She has what, 2 kids? I know she's got at least one.
I know one of them is already an adult. It's sort of a bit of a different situation, but
fair enough, but
I understand the younger one. It's
like,
I don't know. I'd feel a bit conflicted about it.
And then she's
myself.
like, all the time I'm hearing from her that she's like saving the world like every day, or almost getting just killed like every day. And it's like, you're a mom. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you like? Well, like, what are you teaching your kid? Like, hey, I'm going to be gone literally any second. Here's another like risky mission. Like, I feel bad enough doing that to X, but like he used to, like, he was in a guild. Like he knows he knows the life. He gets it, right? And like we've prepared ourselves. Yeah, we've prepared ourselves for that.
Family when she was young.
Yeah.
I
Like, maybe-
cannot claim to understand her perspectives on it, but I'm sure she has some sort of reason.
Maybe it's a bad example to call her out in particular, but she's just kind of like the first one that came to mind. You know, like I know a few people who do mercenary and bounty hunting stuff, and they have like 2 or 3 kids, and like and it's not like they can't do other stuff. Like they are capable people. So it's like,
can you even raise a kid if you're constantly in those situations, like mentally?
like in and out of the like
you're scarred.
Well, that and like being in and out of the hospital too. Like the only time you'll really be at home is like when you're recovering, or in the odd job that it's like a slow season. So it's like I just can't ever see myself with kids. Like there's my students, but I don't really think that's the same thing.
No, it's really not.
Love them to pieces, but it's not like, you know, I'm a tutor. Actually, on a happier note, speaking of the kids, I'm going to be opening the dojo back up on Monday. Finally getting that going again after like the evac and the cult popped up and the million other things that have gone wrong in industrial. But I guess everyone's kind of like everyone's made like new systems and stuff, and like they need something normal. Like I gotta give them something, even if it is riskier. I'm thinking I might like hire a shuttle or a bus or something, pick them up and drop them off. I'd have to increase the tuition fee, but if it keeps them safe, you know.
Wait, is that Hell's Row?
Yeah. The dojo that's down there, the Percy owns. Yeah. I'm the one who teaches. I do a self-defense course for kids.
I might try to come by. You said Monday?
Yeah. Mondays for the children's classes. Otherwise, the rest of the week is more so just like. Well, yeah. I mean, otherwise the rest of the week it's like mostly open for like just as like a gym. Like there's no other like official classes yet. I know Percy's hiring.
That's why I wanted to bother Rika. I want to learn from someone that understands what they're doing. That also meshes with me because I know she's all about finding yourself and then listening to others.
Are you asked? Can you restate that as a question? So I'm not assuming something.
You think?
It was just a statement.
Yeah.
I am looking for teachers for Chi.
Right.
That will relate to me. That's why I wanted to bother Rika in the first place.
Right now, I'm the only one who works there. I know C4 substituted for me for a little while. I'm still kind of not sure how I feel about that, but you know, like I'm glad. I don't know. Apparently, when I was out, because it was so long, apparently C4 did a couple of classes for me. But like,
he's not a chi master though. That's what Hensky wants, right?
He's trained in like military CQC, not martial arts. Yeah, he's army. Like, and then there's the whole thing like I have no idea how well he did with the kids.
or not. Like none of them really commented like anything like extreme. Like he was there. Like they all kind of said that like just they're happy to have me back kind of thing.
From what I can tell, you seem like a much more suitable teacher for Hemsky.
I am not teacher level.
Rika's. You seem really cool. I almost feel like we're on similar levels. Rika though.
I'm fine like learning with you, training with you, but I'm not gonna do the whole like even like at the monastery I was only at like if we turned it into like 12-year like grade 12 kind of education system for the monastery, I was only at like grade 3.
Is there a way to like look up a master chi artist?
The ones that will.
You tried that once. We ended up in
I
some
think
weird
so.
place.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
ended up climbing a mountain.
Do not recommend. Most of them are just scammers.
It was an interesting trip, all things considered.
The walk was nice. Yeah, no, there was a really pretty view. Like,
Wait,
honestly,
was
I'd
that
say
the
go
time
just for the view.
you met? What's his name?
There was a giant turtle man at the top of a mountain.
Yeah.
And he was saying these weird things, but it was more.
He just kind of gave us like old proverbs. Like honestly, that's all he really gave us.
That sounds straight out of like a fantasy novel or movie.
I think he said. I know I was living off of cliches for a while.
Didn't you like find him off Fiverr or something?
Something like that. He said, I'm gonna paraphrase this, but I'll never forget it. Something. What about a doctor and an apple? Do you remember?
A doctor.
Oh, an apple a day will
apple
keep
a
the
day
doctor
keeps
away if you
anyone
eat that
away.
bitch hard enough.
Yeah.
Wait, you've heard
What?
too?
It's Master Oogway.
Oh my god, she knows.
That was definitely not his name, but maybe turtles all talk together.
Oh, there was one on a weird.
There was a Master Oogway that showed up to the old, like, Purple Lotus Cafe a really long time ago that said proverbs like that.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I learned that it's the journey to the destination and not the destination that matters in those situations. We struggled up a mountain and followed a spirit up a mountain.
Not exactly call it struggle.
Well, now that we're talking about like martial art masters that we found on Fiverr, I promised Percy that I would bring their half of the pizza. So I'm gonna do that.
Need a hand?
Okay.
You have it. An extra hand. And then you have like...
Sakoto.
Staccato, I love you.
Digging a hole.
Good job.
No, I did that on purpose. I just wanted to see how they do.
Yeah, I know, it's not the first time.
I got it, but thanks.
Alright.
Like, if anything, I just
offer to help.
Can
That's all I do.
Second shelf to the left, can someone get me one of the Tupperware bins? I'm just too short.
The only other person who's as nearly
You two
as tall
ladies
as
are
me is
tall.
you. You're taller than me.
Don't look at us when you're talking about height.
I was looking at her.
I could just stand
not
on the
you.
counter, but
I know
like-
you're tiny and
Yeah, just like
shit,
one of the medium.
you're not
size.
done growing.
Thank you.
I
No, I'm definitely
You're
gonna
going
grow
to
up to be
be
taller
taller.
than Aiden.
not difficult. I'm sorry, Aiden's
That deep
It's
sigh.
not. I'm almost
I'm
as tall
sorry.
as him already.
It's okay. Being short has its advantages
And disadvantages.
It doesn't. She's.
So you
she's
guys
saying
like
that after she
looked
grew
at
foot.
a unknown turtle sensei and climbed up a mountain to meet him? And he just told you some bullshit proverb?
It was a lot of proverbs
Pretty much.
that were like...
Damn.
It was like a crackhead.
That is only the second time Stellaria has ever cursed, by the way. Let it be known.
It was
Why
a
did I
good
put my
memory,
bag?
at least, at the minimum. I want more of that.
Weird proverbs from a turtle man,
No.
from a turtle.
Hiking again.
Or going for walks.
Last time you guys went
Going
hiking,
for
I had to
walks with
rescue
friends to a
Butch from an
place and then-
ocean.
The last time I went on a walk with things, the druid disguised as an owlbear showed up.
Oh, you're talking about the hike that I took
Awful.
everyone on? Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a very poorly reviewed.
So maybe going for a hike.
Yes, Dakota. Before I
in the
forget, do
areas
you want me to go like
in
halfsies
Zafira.
on what you paid for the pizza? I can just transfer you right now. Put my phone on
Sure.
tap. Okay, one sec.
Sure,
What did
I
you
don't
say it
mind.
was? It was like 70 something. Yeah.
That was just the delivery fee.
How much was the whole thing?
I think it said something. Hold on.
Because it was like four.
I guess it
pizzas
would
And then like.
be 70 to deliver to a space station.
Yeah, they had to take an anchor to get up here. So
I'm pretty sure the delivery fee was more than the pizzas.
I'll be right back.
Still worth it.
It was pretty good pizza.
It was good. Margarita. Actually, like, thank you for. I recommended the margarita. Like, I'm happy to try that.
Also, where was this druid?
126.
Checking like your bank. 126. So
Yeah, that's what it
put
was.
us at. So 63.
Damn.
Would be down the middle. Okay.
I'm just trying not to interrupt their math. Math's hard.
Activate tap. Got your tap on? Cool. And it's good.
I think they're talking about the hiking trip we took everyone on, and it was like a really bad place. And then there was an
Yeah,
owlbear.
going for a hike in the areas surrounding Zafira probably not
good night, eh?
the best idea.
You too.
I believe I'll be heading out there
And
tonight.
Have a good night.
It was nice to meet you. 안녕하세요.
So,
I may as well walk you
Good
out.
luck.
Take it easy.
Maybe we get to work together sometime soon.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
See you around, Aiden.
See ya.
Johnny.
Johnny.
I sent Rika 8 messages. No response.
That was only the second time I've ever cursed in my life.
Yeah?
And it was a
Yeah.
Master Oogway proverb. Worth it.
Here.
But don't tell Dad.
Probably.
He doesn't like me
not-
swearing.
Gonna go bang on her door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not allowed
You
to swear.
can do that. And you don't need to bang on it, you just knock gently.
Knocking is
In my defense, I was quoting something. They couldn't remember the proverb, so I had to help.
I don't want to bother her if she's sleeping.
You owe me one.
I'm trying to be respectful. I know she's not afraid of cucumbers either. It's just a
I was helping them. What do you mean I owe you one? I was helping them. That shouldn't mean. I'm not supposed to curse, so I'm trying to convince Aiden to not tell my dad.
Is a good idea not to curse.
I know, and I normally don't.
Try not to.
But you guys were struggling, so I helped
Yeah,
with the
it'd
proverb.
be a bad thing
but
if your dad
I
knew.
will smack you. I will do it. I will do it.
Oh, I went ahead and put the leftovers away. That was just an empty box.
Yeah, but need to throw it away.
That's true.
Don't want to just leave it out.
I
know we don't
I didn't know what
exactly
the
get
recycling was.
like a bunch of rodents and
recycle?
bugs crawling all over the place, but you know.
You guys can get rodents up here?
Do you?
She just said they
Do you have
didn't.
animals running around?
Almost all.
They'd have to come
Since it's
with
your dog.
people.
Yes, on ships.
Oh. Oh.
Huh.
It's kind of fun.
You just said they
You
did.
just never know what's coming.
Ugh.
Like a little alien rat from another planet.
Either way, like I said, it's not like we often have situations like that. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen like a rodent problem around here. We try to keep things clean.
Ibris knows everything, so they catch the rats when they're running in.
Don't know. No, there's just not many places for them to hide.
Cabinets. There's plenty of places. There's a nook right there in the fridge.
Yes, but we are always going through the cabinets. There are so many of us living here.
Spring clean.
This fucking cat.
Sometimes, yes.
This fucking cat just meowed.
You have Roombas?
Hey. The ghost cat's the most
Yes, there are
powerful
the
one,
things
okay?
that
That I
come around
hear.
sometimes. They make a
So
whirring
strong, I
noise,
heard
and
it
I'm
for a
pretty sure they are sucking up any dirt or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost
Close to the counter, you're doing a weird thing with your head.
Oh, am I? Oh,
It's your posture, I think. It was really sassy, though.
I am very sassy.
So you've never had like psychic monkeys just show up out of cargo ships?
What?
I played a game once, there were,
Psychic
monkeys
monkeys?
on the space station. Yeah. Well, psionic? Were they psionic? They were telekinetic, at least.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Telekinetic?
Do you know what he's talking about?
It was a horror game.
Okay, no. Yeah, no, they think you're being ridiculous.
They always think you're being ridiculous.
Because you say a lot of ridiculous things.
A monkey with telekinesis is not ridiculous.
Sounds a little crazy, yes.
There was a Chipukin monk. Why am I cannot say it? There was a monkey at the meat rack dressed in robes that could talk that was called Jesus. So
there's that orangutan that wanders around meat rack.
Oh, Mort.
Yeah, Mort.
Yeah, Mort.
Capuchin.
Nice.
There we
I
go.
saw a
Thank
patch
you.
of grass too that was
I don't think
sentient.
he can move things with his mind.
Okay.
What?
Look.
Wait, you know the patch of grass?
Yeah, I've seen it.
I elbow dropped that motherfucker. I almost
The
got thrown
grass?
out of the purple lotus. Yeah.
I'm
He
pretty
was
sure we
talking shit.
both almost
Oh.
got thrown out. Yeah, they were being very aggressive.
There's that singing leech.
Aggressive.
Great voice.
The leech, very beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't like when you
Okay,
step
maybe
on
it's
him.
sounding less and less strange when you see, but I'm talking around here though. We don't get that stuff around here.
Look, hold on. Okay, this is my logic. Monkeys and pigs, they're tested on, right? For drugs and all sorts of things.
Oh, they're
Why
like
wouldn't there be
experiments, yeah.
a telekinetic pig? Just
True.
Or like a telekinetic
Oh.
monkey.
Planet of the Apes.
It's just ooh, 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 and then fling someone.
The movie, Planet of the Apes. Yeah, the movie.
Oh, movie. Wait, is
I
that
think
what
if
this
I-
is? You are quoting movies now?
I was playing a video game, I said, and there were monkeys that were like not offensive but psionic, I think. You might want to play this game.
Don't.
Ape Escape?
Played anything in
No.
a little while.
Also, the game Far Cry had mutated monkeys. They weren't telekinetic or psionic or anything though.
game about telekinetic monkeys.
Oh, I almost said I'm a fan of Far Cry
trying to
5.
think of it.
I can't say that as Stellaria. I can't say that as Stellaria.
My favorite Far Cry was the fifth one. There was a bear named Cheeseburger.
The only monkey I know is Donkey Kong.
God, Aegis is a horror story.
What?
And Diddy Kong.
What about Funky Kong?
Story waiting to happen.
Mm.
I feel like you shouldn't jinx that on this month in particular, because then you're gonna make things
System
happen.
Shock.
Yeah.
System
Shock has psychic monkeys.
I don't
think
remember
so.
psychic monkeys.
Huh.
I think they were psionic. I think they shot beams or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
I've
don't
never
think I
seen
played
a monkey
System
that
Shock.
can do that, so I wouldn't know.
I am scanning my mind right now. Because I am pretty sure I've
Okay.
seen it. Just give me a second. I had to have. There was so much weird shit at the Misty Shore, too.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I've heard rumors about that place, and I never wanted to go there.
Not that I think about it though. The last time you tried to suggest to me that I like watch a movie or play a game or anything like that that had anything to do with this, and you were like, "Oh, they're just like you." Yes. That was horrifying.
They weren't like
Never
you,
again.
okay? In the end, they weren't like you.
You were a bit. There was some similarities.
There's another one called,
It was messed up.
what the fuck is the other one? There's one very similar to Akira.
I don't know.
It's live action.
I have no idea.
Bing. Live
Oh,
action.
God.
Akira.
I don't think there is a live action Akira.
Yeah, but there's a movie that's very similar.
That's surprising, honestly.
And now we jinxed it, and it's going to come out and be terrible.
These are all just a bunch of references I don't get.
Starring a 400-year-old Jack Black. Akira.
What? No.
I hate that image in my mind. Ugh.
AI Jack Black returns to his acting whatever in
What?
Akira.
What are you talking about?
AI.
He might pass for the scientist. One of the scientists.
Remember the 10
But he's no
movies
star.
that were about Minecraft? Starring Jack Black.
Yeah. They made movies about that?
We don't
I
talk
like
about
Minecraft.
that on like
Minecraft's
Jumanji
fun.
32, aren't we?
Oh,
yeah.
Really? One of the Jumanjis was Minecraft.
Oh gosh,
They did a
Jumanji.
You had to finish the game.
I had to finish the
You had to
game.
finish-
I had to finish
You
the
had to
game.
finish the game. Such a noble sacrifice.
Such a noble sacrifice.
What's your favorite martial arts movie, Himsky?
I don't know if I have a favorite right off the top of my head, but I've watched a lot of Bruce
the
Lee.
funny guy in it. The guy is very silly. But he like actually, yeah, him. Maybe?
I don't have a specific one. The most recent would be
Yeah.
like John Wick, probably. But that's only like the fourth one. With the blind guy.
What
Is
about
that
a
a
martial
Hitman?
arts movie though? It's more of just a pure action.
Yeah, it's more like an action thriller.
There is some
Nah.
martial
Don't you like some of the Ip Man movies?
Not exactly.
I think you've mentioned
Oh.
this before.
There's one, I'm trying to think of the name. They're in a tower
and they're trying to get rid of some drug dealers. I can't remember the raid.
The
I
raid.
think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
I
raid.
love the raid.
There's a hallway scene that was really fun. Old Boy? Well,
Old Boy is pretty good, but the raid, the Old Boy, that's hallway scene's amazing. But the raid is just that for 2 hours.
There's that one I watched recently. One you wanted me to watch that I'm pretty sure was set in
Don't watch the
Zafira.
raid. It's not for kids.
The two police officers
I like Kung Fu
raiding a
Panda.
mega building, trying to stop a drug.
Kung Fu Panda's cool. Good
Yeah.
Yeah,
movies.
that one. Very scary.
It also has Jack
Better
Black.
than
Very
they,
scary
better
guns.
than
I
they
didn't like this.
should be,
This one,
actually.
He like shots and he explodes.
They really are.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about that. It's too close to reality.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is?
Judge Dredd.
Judge Dredd.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure that one was set in Zafira. He doesn't believe me, but Too
Most
similar.
definitely Zafira. Mm-hmm.
The Super
Or
Mario
at least it was an
Brothers
allegory to Zafira.
was a documentary.
oh my
about
god,
Zafira,
no,
by the way.
don't.
The very beginning. Ask Malleus, McKay. Ask him. Ask him.
What
He'll
am
know
I
what
asking you?
what I'm talking about.
I still haven't met this guy.
Ask him about
Your dad,
the
I guess?
Super Mario Brothers from the 1990s being a documentary of Zafira.
Okay.
That doesn't sound real.
It's really not.
It is.
You convinced us all that it was a documentary, and by the end of it, we were all telling you that you were crazy.
Super Mario 1990. What?
That's really rude of you to say I'm crazy.
Wanna watch a movie?
Not that one.
Fine, I'm rude.
That's so stupid towards the source material. It's
Chronicle.
funny. Or comical, I should say, rather.
Chronicles of what?
Akira? There's a movie called Chronicle that's very similar. It's these kids. that
Oh,
get,
yeah, about the 3 kids that
psychic
use telekinesis.
Hmm.
And it's like found footage.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
They've already
One
watched
of them goes cuckoo.
It's all about
Yeah, let me guess. One of them goes crazy, or all of them go crazy and start killing everyone.
It's like if power
Do
is
it.
given to anyone.
Or turn into a
You have to.
horrifying, like, blob thing. Whatever the heck that was.
I
Doesn't go
know a
that dark,
movie
but
with
one
a
of them does go crazy.
tire that has
Starts
mind
killing
powers.
folks.
Are there any? Are there any that have like people like me that can do this that don't end in them going crazy and losing control and trying to kill everyone? Is that the thing?
You write
There-
that story.
There, Falco, there's another one for you
Your
to get.
story has
Fucking
been
blap.
Yeah, but sometimes I just want to sit and watch a movie.
Sakoto the movie, starring Jack Black as Sakoto.
Please no, I don't want to be in a movie. Also, who is this Jack Black you keep mentioning?
I think he was a
Old
very
actor.
old movie star, and then he
Man,
died.
yeah, I can't
and
think of
they
a movie
made him
that
into an
is about
AI.
someone psychic that doesn't go crazy.
Or really, a lot of media. Sorry.
I just
Is
keep
that-
thinking
is
about
that
the
what
movie about
everyone
the
thinks
killer
of us, that
tire.
we all are going to go crazy and explode people with our minds.
No,
It's a pretty funny horror movie.
that could happen to anyone.
Which one?
It's more about.
It's a movie about a killer tire called
controlling
Rubber.
yourself.
And the tire
Yeah,
has
but
mind powers.
It's not the... Think about it like.
I wish I was joking. I'm
wha-
not. It's an
huh?
actual movie.
What is this?
A movie about
A
a
movie.
killer tire called Rubber. It's a really weird movie, but
Wait,
funny.
but it's also another one that has a. Wait,
Yes, it's a tire.
Tire.
Yep.
Sentient tire.
I don't want to admit how many
Okay.
times I've watched this movie.
Think of it like if every film had someone like you in it, but they were always the bad guy, or were always the one that go crazy and start killing everyone. That's how it feels like.
I
It
am the
feels
bad guy.
like not. I don't have a good
It's like
word
an,
for it.
like an allegory for people who become psychic can't handle it, maybe?
I mean, there have been
Crazy?
times, but it's not like I'm not going crazy and just killing people.
And not yet.
What?
I think
Whoa.
it's mainly just a problem with media where it'll try and either glorify something or vilify something, either intentionally or not, like guns, military, stuff like that, and it just gets lost in translation.
Honestly, the only one that you've shown me has been that one girl in the scary one with the two police officers, whatever you call it. She didn't go
yeah,
crazy.
she was good.
Oh wait,
Actually,
wait, Sakoto, have you seen Matilda?
Matilda?
She doesn't go
No,
crazy.
I have not heard of this one.
Matilda doesn't go crazy.
Okay, so that's, you're right. That's two. I'm gonna have to go watch this one.
I like Matilda.
Also, I want to see
thinking-
stories like people like me who can hear thoughts and like move things. with their
Oh wait,
mind.
what's the one? Wait, there's the one movie where like she accesses like 100% of her brain or something.
Lucy.
Lucy.
Lucy, yeah.
You've seen a lot of films, haven't you?
Yeah, that's the name of my dog.
Yes, her quote-unquote dog.
I love
She
my
doesn't
dog.
really go crazy,
Train.
but she does like advance.
It's a giant
and become a god.
electric dragon squirrel.
I love my dog.
Oh, that is definitely not what I was going to say. I was wondering if it was another one of your father's pets.
No, it's my pet.
No.
Squid. What does he call them? Reality squid or something?
He calls them
Reality
his-
squids, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or his puppies.
Or his puppies, yeah.
Yeah, the
Push.
puppies.
Your dad has squid pets?
Yeah.
Push what?
There's a movie called Push.
Push you?
I think it was kind of bad. No.
Yes, push him.
Don't push me.
I like
Push-
Lucy.
okay,
I
so
like my
Push,
dog.
Lucy, Matilda. Okay, I've got a couple films to watch.
Matilda's
Thank
the
you.
best one in my opinion out of all of them.
Push isn't actually.
I'll watch that one first.
It's like a comic book movie.
Don't understand what you mean.
It's not like superheroes, but it's like that.
Oh, now I really don't understand. What?
I'm not sure. A lot of those are very dark and more serious. I think Push is less super serious.
Okay. I'll start with Matilda.
Yeah.
I'll watch that sometime soon.
Yeah. You get a lot of
to
free
watch it.
time. So
I
not,
should ask Mr. Flint to do
stakeouts.
Matilda as one of our performances at the theater. That would be so fun.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
it
it's
is a-
also a musical.
yeah,
it's
it's
a really good musical. That'd be so fun.
Ask, yeah. What idea?
Well, first, my objective right now is to convince him not to do White Christmas. That is the current goal.
Good luck. That's gonna be an impossible task.
We're trying.
I did not realize just how late it was. I gotta get going. But it was nice to hang around.
It was nice to meet you, Sama-san.
Huh.
You
I'm
too,
not gonna want to get up for school tomorrow.
Sakoto, right? And
Then again, I never want to get up. But I'm definitely not wanting to get up for school tomorrow.
You too. It's Simon, by the way.
Simon, I'll try to remember. I'm very bad with names, and that's just my brain being dumb.
Don't worry, I'm not the best with names either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll see you around, Luthen.
See you, Simon.
Fuck, I am short.
You know how I'm gonna remember your name, Luthen?
It's fine. Us short people stick together.
You're a thief. So I'm thinking
You're
Luthen
still taller
the third,
than me.
like Lupin the Third.
Oh, I don't know this movie. That's
You're
almost fun.
12.
I like that one.
I get what you're
He's
dropping.
not a good person, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll never forget it.
He's a very good
Fine,
thief.
you're taller than Jasmine.
Like me.
She's what, 15?
Yeah.
I was just making sure. You can't
I realized I didn't get either of your names.
I'm Stellaria.
I can be fast.
Stellaria.
Aiden. Nice to meet you.
Not teleportation fast.
Nice to meet you.
You too. Simon.
One time a guy teleported next to me. And
Nice to meet you,
shoot me in the
Simon.
head, so it freaks me
You
out.
two have a good night.
Don't move
You
that
too.
fast.
Yeah, have a good one.
I'll keep it slow.
You.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's just, what? It's just fun pointing at him and being like, you, I need to talk to you.
I was aiming at him if it.
Okay, but I still felt it go past me.
It's just a cool breeze. Fuck.
Still felt it go past me.
You're lucky I can't do anything.
Why? What do you mean you can't do anything? Well, you mean later you'll do something? See you at work, you little fuck.
I know where you sleep, motherfucker.
Okay, okay.
No, you
Nice.
don't.
Alright, well. I'll see you this weekend, Elen-san. And Stellaria-san, if you ever need someone to watch movies with, there's a lot I haven't seen.
Okay, sounds fun. I'm still trying to convince Aiden to watch the Barbie movies with me.
Barbie movies. I think I've heard of this one.
It's so good! They're so good!
Osmo-san is always talking about. He was always saying, need to watch it.
I like Barbie
Osmo-san,
movies,
he was
Monster
always
High
wearing that
movies,
shirt that
and
said,
Disney
"I am
movies.
Kenough."
No, that's the
the
Barbie
Barbie-
movie. I'm talking about like Barbie and the Nutcracker,
animated
Barbie and the
ones.
12 Dancing Princesses, and all that
Oh.
stuff.
There's 50 something. She wants me to watch all of them.
Oh.
We can do it.
That's a lot of movies.
Survive.
I'm not gonna watch them.
There's also Monster High. The Monster High movies are really good.
No.
And I still have to show you Beauty and the Beast because you've never seen it.
Take care.
I'm headed to bed too. Good night.
Bye!
Nice meeting you.
Good night, Uru-san. Nice to talk to you.
I'm just saying, you
we'll
might
wait for
like some of
Hansky.
the Barbie movies. You might like them.
No, I'm not gonna watch. No.
Try.
I already had to watch one. That's it. No more.
Boo.
Before the weekend.
Not even the Christmas Carol one when Christmas comes around? You know how
No.
that's gonna go. You suck.
Aegis members first.
Oh,
So
of
that I
course.
can do stuff back here.
But,
Yeah. Like take
I don't even think
what?
there's anything to steal in here. What, am I gonna steal a fucking cue ball?
Aegis members first, but, age before beauty, Hamsuki-san. I'm kidding! I am kidding. You're a very handsome man, Hamsuki-san. Get all the ladies, I'm sure. Actually, you've had more
Oh yeah, another
girlfriends
tip. Never play pool
than I've had boyfriends. So,
with
you know.
Malleus in the room.
Well, you haven't been trying.
We learned this the hard way.
Oh, the misery.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, speaking of my dad, we also learned he has a Sonic OC. So that's fun.
Oh my
What?
god, again.
Again? What? I don't.
You're
guys keep saying this shit. Get the fuck out of here.
What?
You're coming too.
What? He has a Sonic OC.
Going where?
Whose lore is apparently too extensive to send to me over text.
We're going.
Stop it.
To the closest
I
place, which
literally
would
have
be, like,
text
for all of
evidence.
us, which would be
I
the
can
Mac,
show
and
you
then-
the text conversation of him saying that. I also
Send
have a
it to
video
me.
of him dancing.
I'll blackmail him. Give it to me.
I don't know if I can give you the
You don't
dancing
wanna
video.
blackmail.
I don't think
That
you
one
want
is-
the dancing
that
video.
one is, yeah, no. I don't have it. I've seen it.
I have to see that.
We'll show you.
I'm afraid I would die.
In the quote-unquote car.
Yeah, we'll show you in the car.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the coven.
Sonic OCs and dancing.
And we know his weakness. Fool.
Yeah. I didn't get Jumanji'd.
God.
I gotta go. It's like 3 a.m. and I have work.
Yeah, it is. I'm surprised you were still here.
I got distracted. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. But I'm popping out of here. Tell the others I said goodnight. That. Oh, hi, you're here. Good night. I have to go. I have to be up in like 4 hours for work. I should have left a while ago.
Oh shit, go to sleep.
Have a good night.
Good night,
Tell
Rhea.
Oblivious I said good night.
Night.
Alright, chat. I'm ending stream. I gotta go to bed. It was fun. Have a good night, everyone. Alright? Good night, good night, good night.
Palaces of silver and gold cannot be designed. Every building made with pride, the architect lives on inside. Shining paint, a marble heart, that's what makes a work of art. We build and we play, sculpting dreams out of clay, with the hope that our towers don't fall, that we won't have to see the writing on the wall. The more you work, the higher the stakes, and the bigger the sorrows to drown. 'Cause one mistake is all that it takes for the walls to come crumbling down. You have to ignore them, the echoing voices that cackle and curse as you toil away. Cover your ears and focus on boxes and lines. And the shadowy figures, they're nothing but shadows, like ink on a page. They have nothing to say, but maybe, just maybe, they're trying to give me